The other thing!
Alright, we are live.
Welcome back, all you streaming watchers.
It's alive!
We all back. Da 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 da. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do a quick housekeeping. So if anyone has any points to spend or anything else to take care of character-wise, I will hear your pleas.
I'll improve stealth.
Would spell purchases be available?
Say, which ones are you thinking?
Darkness, specifically.
Imprisoning me, all that you see, absolute horror.
You
You cannot live, you cannot die.
Let's go with that.
Trapped in himself. Body is holding cell.
I am going to have to retcon some changes on my character sheet. We had decided that dual weapon attack was allowed, but only the first level. Is that correct?
No, you just couldn't buy it up.
Right, because I've actually bought it up. So
I don't have any problems with it, but
I think that was a campaign stipulation that we're mostly realistic.
Apart from the fact that, some of us can do magic.
That's realistic?
Yeah, I don't think so.
It is realistic to a person in the earth.
be interesting to see what the NPCs in the Earth have for skills and whatnot, and see if anyone has bought techniques higher or anything, and then use that as our precedent
What do you
for.
mean?
Well, if they were smart, they'd probably have Fear the PCs at 18.
Well, so if
Running.
our campaign is if the original campaign is set as semi-realistic, but NPCs within the campaign have bought up techniques that we generally do not allow, or the campaign as originally designed weren't expected.
Why would that ever happen? The GM's the one that we all agree to the rules, and the GM creates the NPCs.
Well, Banestorm has its own preset NPCs
Yeah,
for
but
certain things.
Banestorm wasn't created under our campaign rules.
And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is a lawful good player.
Right now, you're breaking my brain.
Lawful neutrality.
That whole no cinematics thing was just an agreement between us, amongst us.
That was the majority rule.
And that was not the case in Book 2.
Yeah, Book 2 of the campaign, we were somewhat cinematic.
I mean, we had weapon masters.
I think it was no one starting with those kinds of things.
No, Gabe started with it.
Okay, in this particular one, no one starts with those kinds.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because I know that was an issue with Haruki. Because originally I had created him with Weapon Master, and then the consensus was that would not be something he can start with for sure.
God,
Well,
that mental image just is terrifying.
that's not something he's going to get in play either, because it costs way too much.
True. It would take forever to do anything with. That would have to be time, and he would actually have to find someone, as I understand. But regardless, if you wish to bring your reset those particular skill points to in some other fashion, then I'm willing to allow it. And then I say we can discuss a lot of those things in the boards. Take it to the boards.
Wonder if we need a thread on the boards called the woodshed.
Take it to the witch. But we would also need the couch and the doghouse.
But not casting couch, that's creepy.
That's... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, man, that's just terrible imagery. Terrible. Alright, so, okay, if everyone's happy with their characters, or pretty happy with their characters, does anyone want to take a shot at giving a quick recap? Or are you going to leave it back to me?
That's your job.
We love your sexy voice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hello, everybody. GM, Com Junkie here.
I thought we just threw out the
With a
casting couch.
soothing voice. Alright, so we left our intrepid adventurers. Intrepid? Is that good? Will we go with intrepid?
I assume if we're not intrepid, we are in fact trepid.
Quite trepid? Last we left our intrepid adventurers, they were raiding and Kelmaraine. Brumrumley, Arn, and Lord Finn have taken it upon themselves to
Don't call me Lord.
investigate the old church and seek out the library, which is said to have been within the church. The library in church, library. And you guys want me to do the recap? Wow.
Well, we didn't tell you to butcher it.
But there is some level of expectation that you should have had.
Wonder how much it'd cost to get James Earl Jones or Morgan Freeman to do the recaps for us.
Quite a bit more than I'm willing to spend.
Would Christopher Walken be cheaper?
Anywho, searching the church for the lost piece of map in quotes, they encountered the disguised remains of a semi-mummified cleric of the original church and his retinue. Arn, falling in battle near mortally, was saved by the quick actions of both and martial actions of both Brum and Lord Finn.
I'm not dead yet.
He's not dead yet. Leaving the trio to further explore deeper into the depths of the old church. However, at the same time, Zistrol, wielder of the spear of the centaur spear of
Centaur Jesus.
was
Yes, my son.
challenged and fared well against the... How would you put it? Would you say it's the pet? No, it's intelligent. Defeated the Manticore, who is working with these particular set of gnolls.
And Minotaur.
No, he hasn't defeated the Minotaur. The Minotaur has left.
No, I that's not what I said. You said working with these particular set of gnolls
yes.
and the Minotaur.
And the Minotaur, yes. Minotaur seems to have been of some prominence within the Knoll.
It's like he's a boss.
What? Or yeah, exactly. Having defeated the Manticore, Zestral is starting to make his way back into Kelmarine proper, because the alarm was raised within Kelmarine about what seems to be the release of prisoners and slaves, which is the undertaking of Thorndil and Lanfan. Sneakily, they inserted themselves into the slave holding area and began releasing, or prepared to release, the slaves when they were their actions were noted and the alarm raised. It is at this point the game begins. Or the adventure continues. Sorry. Adventure continues. So, if everyone has their... Let's share this. Everyone a little bit of a place. So what I plan to do here is I'm going to kind of try and do the jump around a little bit. How long will it take Zestral to clear 68 yards?
Not too long.
At full gallop, you're looking at what, 11 per?
Yeah, 11.
So approximately 7 gets you to the Kelmarine proper.
Just a few seconds.
All right. Since it's 10, and I will kind of jump between the 3 different groups, as I did the last time, until they either rejoin each other or someone dies. Waha.
1, 2, 3, 9, 8.
All right. So, Arn, or would you be willing to pick up Lanfan, or if anyone else has a desire to?
He played her last week.
Yeah, I got her.
All right. To keep this interesting, I will assign various gnolls to players. How's that sound?
I'll gladly try to kill Daniel.
Woot. See, that's what I like to hear.
Gnarl, woof woof.
I will reluctantly try to kill Daniel.
Did that give that to you?
I do see a Gnoll Sergeant.
All right.
Now I don't.
Oh, if I close it, I guess it goes away.
Now I see him again.
Are you able to roll
He's a
and such?
ninja. Let's find out. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Yep, it does appear so. Wow, I have no skills.
Well, to be fair, I didn't really
I know.
skill them out. If there's a skill you think they may actually have, you could probably roll it at 11.
It's a pain to do.
Oh yeah, it is. I've spent numerous hours just building certain things just to have them functional.
So, may I presume that we're starting with Thorn and Lanfeng?
Correct.
Okay. So, as I mentioned on the boards, did you read that?
Who, I?
Yeah.
I caught the part about Lon Fawn doing the blink put through a wall, show up behind him, etc., etc.
Did you look at
where's
it?
that one? Where is it here?
Yeah, that's
So
going to take
explain
a
it
minute
again.
anyway. Well, as far as the tactics go, I'm debating whether or not it depends on the optional rules being present. What are these guys armed with?
Bad attitudes.
Scimitars that use thrusting broadsword. I think it's large scimitars, or I can't remember. I looked in the book and they said the weapon, if you use a small scimitar, it's a cavalry saber. A larger one uses
Right.
thrusting broadsword.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. So just the swords. We got shields.
I think the Gnoll warriors have shields. Gnoll warriors
I
have shields.
have
Just a sword. Apparently, I don't have any armor either. Wait, no, it
You
has
do.
something.
Yeah, you have a.
It has something that's worth DR2 because that gives me a total of 3.
Yep. So it's light brigadine or something like that, or.
Okay, well, if some of these guys have shields, I'm not going to step out.
Well, to be fair,
'Cause
they
that's
don't
gonna
know.
take too long.
I have
They
shield
know
skill.
Yep, they have shields. They should have medium shields.
And there's no equipment listed. I'm just going by what
Yeah.
the skills are.
Yeah, they don't have that. If you look in their weapons table, you can see the medium shield light, or light medium shield. Block is accurate.
Huh, I don't see a weapons table.
Go to combat.
Combat.
Oh yeah, I see the rolls. I've got axe, brawling, cavalry saber, and medium shield, and short bow.
Their block skill is accurate.
Cool.
I think it's. What is it? DR2 or
3.
DB2.
DB2? That's right. So all the gnolls know is there's a ruckus going on, and there's no response from the gnolls inside. So for the gnolls who are playing, that is all you know, is something is going on. There was a alarm, or one gnoll called out, intruders, help, etc., and was quickly quieted, and the general alarm has been raised.
Okay, so
I was hoping the NPCs would have the little speech balloon for the players as well.
Oh. Yeah, can you not change that as
Doesn't matter.
guess not. So we had time to get set up before they reached us.
Correct.
Or that was said last time. So I'm going to adjust my plan slightly and say that I am going to hide or rather depend on the camouflage of the Desert Ninja outfit that I am wearing. Up against in the shadows against the wall back here.
There's
I
usually
guess.
some boxes or bags or something that you can get about half cover from.
I will still have Lan Feng probably blink from over there in the corner. Now it looks like that wall is about 2 yards thick, whether or not that's actually accurate.
Actually, I don't know if she can do that. Because
It's
I
3
think
yards.
if it's a ring, I think that doesn't the blink require it to be. It's a defense. It's not a. I want to blink over there.
I thought you could.
Yeah, you can. You can blink either way. It can be used as a defense. It is primarily used as a defense, but any spell can be used as a spell.
So
Yeah, a blocking spell is a regular spell.
So tactically, I'm going to wait for them to actually enter into the building and then attack, and have Lan Feng blink outside so she can come in behind them. And I guess if we do it this way, then we don't need to be as specific about where the door actually is, since we're not actually going to fight through the door.
The only problem is she'll be at -5, I believe, to blink somewhere she hasn't seen.
Well, she has seen it.
On the other side of the wall.
Yeah, but we came in from outside.
I'll say that there's probably like a porthole that she was able to kind of observe from and then look back down before they all started showing up.
Well, Ganol Sergeant is gonna smack around his warriors and send them in first, because he's a bully and he's callous. So if
All
they
right.
slip on terrible banana peels and dies, he's not going to be too worried about that.
All right, so give me
Fiendish
your
dire banana peels.
So give me your stealths and camouflage rolls just to set the DCs for these guys seeing you through the.
It occurs to me. That's right, I was doing camouflage at default.
We get default plus.
Well, we're off to a rousing start.
Well, you do have cover modifiers too, so I don't know what half cover.
Yeah, that's true. There's other stuff. I guess
roll
the
was for
darkness
bad
isn't gonna
temper.
matter, though.
Roger.
Because Null 5 is equally callous and bullyful.
Bully like. That would be really amusing if
I'll start
Thorn
fighting.
and Landfang are like, all right, well, are we going to do, and we like kill each other there because we're chaotic evil bad guys?
Pretty much.
I'm not going first, you go first.
I'm in charge, damn it! Rawr! I'll feed you to the Minotaur.
Are we gonna use the tracker for this, actually? Do we need to?
I'm just using it for whose turn it is.
Whatever.
You should probably remove like Brum and those that aren't involved in this.
Yeah, but then you have to add them back later.
wonder if I can hide them.
Nope.
No, not PCs.
All right, so Sergeant harrying his fellows in. So if Thorn and Lanfon are waiting for something to go, then the gnolls can move freely until either A, they catch wind of Thorndil or Lanfon, or
I can't move them.
Oh, you can't? Oh, draw me lines. Really?
No, because they're red.
they're on
You
the
got to
track.
change. You got to change the color. I think.
Try it now. It says unlock.
Right.
Nope.
Really?
No,
Change
because
it to
they're
a
red.
neutral.
I
Oh.
think.
Change
Yeah.
it to a neutral.
If that does it.
You've also
Right.
got
How
GM what is it? GM has to approve it. Looks
Oh,
like.
gotcha. There. How about that?
Why do you keep turning that on?
What if I take them completely away from factions?
Now it's just a circle thingy, and I can't seem to pick it up.
How about now?
Nope, still can't pick it up. I think
How
I
about
can
now?
move. I can move null too. So
I can move him
it
now.
has to be green.
Yep, I'm gonna green them then. And
Sweet.
there we go.
So does the Null Sergeant say, send word of our victory?
No, I'm snarling it. I don't know which one Brian is. Which one are you, Brian? 5?
5.
I'm gonna feed you to the Minotaur.
He didn't lose his temper, so as cool as that would be, he's chill.
Oh, right, I should probably see. Oh, yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever, man.
He's like, Sarge, here, have a Snickers.
He turns into a calm, reassuring dude.
Turns into a PC.
Probably Bob from accounting screwing up again. Let's go in and beat the crap out of Bob. Interesting. Does it look like I can turn complete?
All right. How do you want the archer?
Oh, he's not a named PC? Wait, that should be Ethan. He needs one too.
He's Lanfon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's Lanfon. Right, since the archer is the unnamed one, we sent him in first. Us sergeants and warriors look down on the archers. They're like, Air Force.
The archer looks at his bow, looks at you, is like, really? Okay, Sarge, whatever you say.
I'm telling you, we look down on archers. I have no idea why.
I see nothing, sir. It's quiet. The slaves are trying to escape.
Oh no, we
I
have to
suppose
stop that.
there are a couple of dead Null bodies over there. Well, we probably stuck them around the corner. We stuck them around the corner.
Right. So
Back in 1
he
sec.
calls out that the slaves look like they're trying to escape. They have keys.
Damn it, Bob from accounting.
I need a cue a
Some-
hyena sound every so often.
It's a knoll with glasses.
Are you able to move them?
Oh, right. That's Noel Bryan.
Alright, back, sorry.
No worries.
Wow, they can move fast.
But you can actually move even further than normal. Just I wouldn't go much further than where the archer is gone, because you figure that you're having a few seconds to enter and look around. Do a perception check when you walk through. I think you have to succeed.
What's a procession check?
Yep. To successfully precede each other. I'm joking.
We start playing, the bridal music.
We're
like, what?
I don't think I like where this is going.
All right.
I can't advance a track it.
No, Carrie didn't move.
Oh,
okay.
okay, that was my turn.
Oh,
Ouch.
when you renamed it.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Shifted it up, yeah.
Yep, I gotcha.
So my move is 6.
You can move into the building. You've got a few seconds of action.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, so give me perception checks for Carrie and the sergeant as they enter, and then I think that will probably, and that will trigger.
Everything looks fine in here.
You can see the looks like the slaves are opening up or trying to. Yeah, he's got a key and he's desperately trying to unlock a gate.
Hey, knock it off.
That will trigger Thorn's wait.
Okay. Let's go with Noel Carey first. I think we're gonna do move and attack, or hero charge.
Would be no defense because I can't see you coming, and I'm looking at something in the opposite direction. The guy trying to open the door.
Yep. Yeah, better do it like that. And that'll be thrust to the vitals. Telegraphed. Wonder if I should go for the skull. I'll go for the skull just to be safe.
Yeah, less DR. By 1.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it.
All right.
Hey, who let an elf out?
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's the same DR. Unarmored skull is DR2, right?
Right, but they also have
They have
thick
the
skull.
+1 for tough skin, so it's actually the same DR as the body.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Do your damage.
Should have done mighty blows instead. Yeah, I probably couldn't.
And so it's 2 and then tripled? Or
So
double?
that's going to be quad.
Ah, because it's vitals and head.
No, it's just skull. Brain.
Oh, okay. So it's 8 points.
Blade of a sword comes right out of his mouth.
Yeah,
That's not
not
supposed to be
quite
there.
that good.
Let's see, that becomes 2 times 4 becomes 8.
So,
I can't change my
if
hit
that
points,
gets
but
us
it's 5.
if that's a major, that'll be a -10 to the knockdown. And hopefully that'll be that.
There it is.
So I have a roll to resist knockdown.
Yep. Minus
Health or strength?
It's gonna be health. Health -5.
-10.
Oh, minus 10.
He's down.
Yeah.
Howdy goes.
Prone. And also, if you could adjust my hit points, I should be at 5. I can't change them.
I think that works.
I think he's KO'd, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh, unconscious. Alright.
He
Your watch
stabbed you
has
in the
ended.
brain.
I wasn't using it.
It's true.
Thus ends the saga of Noel Carey.
Well,
Only to be
in,
reborn as Noel Archer Carey.
in Lunfeng's case, I guess you could make the call about whether or not you want to blink or just bum rush him.
Yeah, I was thinking of just blinking behind him.
Okay, so blink is 3 yards.
Indeed.
And give me a check.
Body sense, yeah.
Boom.
Go!
Stun for 1 round.
Yep. At least it's only one. I've had worse failures.
Recently.
Some freaky deaky elf just came skewered Bob. Or Doug.
And
But
by the
Doug.
way, he did not yell sneak attack when he came out of nowhere.
Sneak attack! Blah!
Surprise him, ever.
Oh, Gano Archer Carey.
Alright, I'm going to turn around, take a step, and try to hit that guy.
With your bow?
Is that what I have in my hands? I haven't even
Yeah.
looked at it.
I don't know.
Oh, no, probably not if he knew he was going into the building. If he was, yeah, it was probably the second.
Does he have a
that
sidearm?
I think so.
Yes. I also have axe and cavalry saber skills on this guy.
Decide whatever one he had. Probably a sword.
Probably an axe. I mean, he's got a light shield, but he's not going to put away his bow, get out a shield, strap it to him. He's just going to pull out his axe. And
Okay, so he
when
has
he's
his
going
axe
somewhere
ready
in
when he
cage
went in.
ranged.
All right, so
Yeah, so
use
it's just going to
your
be an axe
axe.
swing. Yeah, I'm just going to swing center of mass. And I can't roll off the sheet, so it's going to be just 3d6 against an 11.
You can't? When? Really? That's bad. I should be able to.
Possible hit. Oh, it's because I didn't do the thing. I could have rolled off the sheet.
All right,
Dodged.
I have dodged.
I can't advance the tracker. Noel Bryan is next. Oh, and I'll say, look out! They came from behind.
He will shout out in Knowlish, "You murderer!"
With the ding.
He was 1 day from retirement.
He was short.
He will Move and attack.
We seem to be trying to kill you, Daniel.
Well, to be fair, I kind of expected that.
What weapon do they have?
These guys are predominantly with, as per the picture, so shield and cavalry saber. Kerry got to pick because he didn't want to go in with his bow, so he took his alternate weapon.
Hold on, slight retcon. I can't dot, or I can't retreat.
You still made it by a ton, though.
And that's a hit.
You'll need to relocate. No, yeah, it is. Damn it, fucker.
Surround him.
Not fun! Where are you?
Being ninja things.
Dodged again.
Mark, identify yourself to the stream so that they know who's GM.
Hello, stream. I am GM Com Junkie, also known as Mark.
Yeah, but you changed your voice, so now they don't know who it is.
I like everyone too. I like the mystery.
Just listen for the innos. So, Gnoll Sergeant Phil is actually going to step and evaluate this irritating elf guy. It's because he's wanted to maximize his thrust capability.
He does seem a bit springy.
No man is thrusting.
Eh?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Wait, why are there two Gnoll Archer carries?
There are two? Should only be one.
On the combat tracker.
That's
I see
weird.
two. I also see Gnoll Warriors 22.
Well, there's a lot of gnolls out there. I just don't know why.
And now they're gone.
They should be gone. He's dead. Alright, so Thorndale.
Damn it, didn't realize it was on me. I am going to do all-out defense. With defensive grip. Actually, yeah, all-out defense, increased dodge, and doing the half move. Like so. Did
Hey,
Von
get back
Fung
here.
Not,
Long
Fung
She
Fun
is
clearance
stunned.
done this turn.
Bonfon's clear stun.
Move and attack. Actually, it'd be cheaper to just do long step.
You can't. Unless you do
no.
all out. Or committed.
They can't do a fatigue for long step.
Not. We don't. Have we been letting?
Oh, 'cause
Actually,
he's
now
Mook.
that you
Yeah,
now
Mook
that you
rules.
mention that, I don't know if you were doing that.
Yeah, Mook rules don't
Yeah, it's
have
just a
extra
move and
effort.
attack. Just a move and attack for this guy.
Yeah. Sorry, Mook rules.
No problem.
That complicates that.
Well, Sergeant isn't a Mook. He's a henchman.
Yeah, he is. He's still a mook.
Okay, he's a Mook.
He's a move for
I'll
the
allow.
badge.
Yeah, because I have a
Huh.
second. I have one tier up from these guys, so yeah, he's a mook. I'll allow him to extra effort dodge, but that's about it.
The
Look
hell,
at
man?
him. You go, Gnoll Archer Carry.
Hiya!
What's with these below 9 rolls?
It's because it's not my character.
I know, right? Let's see. That was. Is that +2? I haven't actually done an all-out defense for so long.
What'd you choose?
Increased.
It's a +2.
That is 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and let you make 2 different ones if you want to. Dodged. And Noel Bryan is up. He might be AFK.
No, I'm waiting for the tracker.
Ah,
Sorry.
GM's just lazy.
Well, it's one of those. I'm so used to you guys doing it, so now I have to try and remember to do it for you.
Noel Bryan will shout out in Knowlish, "How dare you raid our village and murder my people?"
And it comes out as woof, 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 woof. Look,
Take
there's another
that.
one
What the
for you,
hell,
Daniel.
man? I call shenanigans.
Wow, another roll of 7.
Yeah, I was gonna lose it eventually.
Speaking of woof woof woof, has anyone watched that animated feature on Netflix called Next Gen? I guess not.
Familiar, no.
It is quite funny. The robot in it can understand dog. So when the dog speaks and the robot's listening, you actually hear the dog talking in like English. But when the owner of the dog is around and listening, the dog's just barking, and the dog's got a foul mouth. It's just like beep beep beep. Actually, no, the robot engages profanity filter, so it beeps out the dog. It's pretty funny.
Oh dear, I think Daniel's character is about to die here.
Yes, I get damage. Woof woof.
Presume that was torso then.
That was torso.
Been a while since I've seen my own blood.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Right, Mark, you need to advance the tracker.
Advancing.
Okay, so Gnoll Sergeant Phil is just moving to make it even more difficult for Lanfan to get involved.
No.
Thorn's probably thinking, "Oh my gosh, she left me."
She said, "Screw this noise, I'm leaving." All right, and that's all he's doing at the moment. apart from, woof, woof, woof.
Right. Well.
It's your turn, murder hobo.
Didn't I already killed Carrie?
One, Carrie.
I
He
was reincarnated
regenerated.
as the archer.
There were 4.
Right. That
You
wasn't
killed
the archer.
Carrie
That wasn't
there.
the archer, was it?
Nope.
Right, that was the warrior.
Okay. See, so both of you guys did a move and attack, as I recall.
And I did a move.
So,
Being a Gnoll, I may have jumped to all 4 limbs.
let's see. I'm going to take a step back here and take a swing at Archer Carrie.
While
At
Lanfan's
random.
outside taking a smoke break.
Good.
Was
So
there any
Archer-
deceptive or anything?
No, but you can't retreat. And you can't parry.
Then I can only dodge.
Wow, I got a pretty good dodge.
Nope.
So be it.
Dead guy.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, man!
Skull.
The top of his head right off.
That could have been better.
Could have been worse. Could have been
Alright,
2
so
ones.
that's
7 becomes
5
5.
times
becomes
4?
20. Yep.
yeah, I don't think you can make it.
You can describe how he dies.
It seems obvious. His skull split in half. Did a fendente and broke his jaw right in half as it split through his the front half of his skull.
You killed Carrie. You
Again.
bastard.
Again, yeah.
She finishes her cigarette.
Yeah, Lunfon's gonna look around and see hearing that everyone's gone, sigh, and then blink back.
That's her second and last use for today.
That's fine. Just really hope she makes the roll because I want to cut his neck.
That's really going to stink if you fail that.
Yeah. Well, okay, I tried. Thorn, you're good.
Well, at least
I
you
helped.
took the pressure
We're
off
on
Thorn.
victory. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm going to turn around and, oh my god, that's going to be terrible.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's just a magic thwomp. There's nothing wrong there. Nothing to see. Nope. You didn't see anything.
But Gnoll Brian might have seen it.
Yes, he did.
Gnoll Archer is, we're assuming, room temperature.
Alright. Noel Bryan is going to shout out, "Sergeant, behind you!"
As a ninja just shows up behind him.
And that
Well-
Gnoll Sergeant is going to totally turn around and go ninjas. Damn.
Why did have
He
to
will
do this?
he will step past the dead Noel Carey, and he'll say,
Still twitching.
"Why? Why? What did he do to you?"
Well, he did stab him.
And he's going to do a...
He killed me, Finn. He killed me with a sword. How weird is that?
Too soon. Can't stop the signal.
Okay, why am I missing this reference? I know this reference.
Firefly. That's why I mean Serenity movie.
Gotcha.
Oh wow! I just realized we should have. Doesn't matter.
Ha!
You're
So
lucky.
happy.
It was only supposed to be Deceptive 1, but I didn't have Deceptive 1 set up, so... Consider yourself lucky. Advance the tracker.
Hit bouncing.
This is kind of gonna suck.
Well, she's only stunned. She's not helpless.
You should turn around and decapitate.
Except she's not that tall. So he might miss. And then bury his weapon into the wall.
This is either this is gonna be really awesome for me or really, really bad for me.
He just puts you back towards,
He does. He turns around.
Wow.
Ninjas. All out attack, determined melee, telegraph to the neck. Although he was actually going for where he figured the chest would be, but she's so short it ends up being the neck. I'm gonna feel really, really bad if she dies.
She's gonna cut him in the crotch. She'll be fine.
+2 to your defense. -4 for your stun.
Okay,
Mental
so stun
stun.
is -4.
And with stun, doesn't that also mean you can't do some other stuff?
I don't think it restricts your defenses other than the -4.
Yep. She's only mentally stunned.
She
so.
cannot retreat.
Okay, but you can
Okay.
do acrobatic though.
Yeah.
And that is one of her fortes.
Acrobatic and feverish.
Yep.
Okay.
Does she even need that much?
She's
It's
at
coming for her
-2
neck.
right now.
I mean, well, she's got a really good dodge, though. I mean, so she can, I don't know. With
Pay
the
no attention to
acrobatic
So
will
there's
get her
acrobatic.
even.
So
Great
what's her dodge normally?
Her dodge normally is 10, presuming no encumbrance.
Okay, so you
She is
do need the
unencumbered.
feverish.
Yeah, she
Cool.
does not generally sit around encumbered.
Okay.
so she'll be dodging on an 8 at the moment.
No. He did the acrobatic, so
Yeah,
that's a
so
+2, so it's back to 0. Because I
No, it's-
telegraphed. Yeah, I telegraphed, so that puts the
Right,
initial
yeah.
at -2. Then he acrobatic, so that's +0.
Yeah, I'd probably do the feverish.
Oh.
And it won't help.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no.
the
I'm
good thing
in
is
trouble tonight.
you have to explain it.
I'm gonna
She had
die.
luck?
No.
Ninjas.
Yeah, dude.
Damn. I hate ninjas.
All right.
Well-
So
Any armor on the neck?
Awkward.
nope.
Nope.
So that's going to be a full 16 points of damage. How many hit points does Lanfan have?
-5.
No, total. Because,
11.
okay, at 22, she would have got decapitated.
Well, it's a good thing she's not decapitated yet.
But she did take a major wound to the neck.
Don't you wish you hadn't used that blink?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Just a scratch.
You know,
So, yeah.
it would be interesting if. Would this be the first PC we've ever killed?
She's fine.
Hey, Dad.
Not dead yet.
That's a -5.
Yeah, she's
It's a
making a
-5,
mess,
right?
though. No, yes. No.
Not
Yeah.
to the neck. It's just normal.
Wouldn't have
But
mattered.
if you
That'd
really
still
want to
been a
go
successful
extreme,
one. Oh yeah.
you could roll a d6 for extra injury.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Hold on. Where's
I wasn't
my
going
table?
to say anything.
You can roll it into a
Next.
box. Roll it in the box, and
Oh,
I'll share it with
hell no. Normal
Aw.
effect.
I was going to show you, regardless of when it came out. Oh yeah, because if it had been an artery, ugh. Ouch!
Well, she's not
Let's
unconscious.
see,
That's something.
Yeah.
Thorn, give me a perception check real quick. Hearing based.
Here comes some more bad guys. Damn ninjas.
Actually, that's going to be a fail by one. I've got the helmet on.
They're not being particularly quiet.
Oh, you did?
Yep. Well, this stuff is all happening at the same time, so I was hoping Gano O'Brien would be slightly more competent. So is it back to Thorn?
Back to Thorn.
Oh, sorry.
I just had to set up Carrie's new
Oh, God.
murder monkeys.
Damn it. Is that like the most common Ganol name now? It's Carrie.
Carrie with an I, Carrie with an E, Carrie with a silent Q.
Silent G.
There you go.
Then there's Gary.
We don't talk about him though.
Crap. Well, okay. I guess what I shall do then is,
Murder me.
well, murdering you, yes, but specifically, in what manner? I will swing at the skull
No,
telegraph.
go for the neck.
Eye for an
I
eye.
just, yeah, eye for an eye and neck for a neck.
Well, if I hit you in the neck, you might still be standing, whereas if I hit you in the skull, you
doubt it.
probably won't. And honestly, I'm not going to get the opportunity all that often being directly behind you and such. So, yeah, it'll be a straight attack. Doing the thing. And the other thing. And there we are again with the 20.
So that is -10, so it's -7 because I have high pain threshold.
Right.
I can make that! Snicker, snicker, snicker. Oh my god, if I can make that, that'd be amazing. I did make that.
You can't turn that far when you're facing.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I just did a step.
She will not die. That is her goal.
But if you
Good
do a
goal.
step and attack,
No.
Don't you have
any
to-
Step
But in that
It's
case,
just-
wouldn't you have been at a -2 penalty to attack in the side
Huh?
hex like that?
He wasn't in the side hex.
Yes, he is.
He is now. I stepped after the attack.
Oh, okay.
I see your problem now.
Yes, well, my poor sergeant feels he died, but hey, he felt good because he managed to potentially near decapitate a ninja. He hates ninjas.
Actually, I think she's still stunned for this turn.
Nope. It was only
was her
mentally
No, I
stunned.
guess she made the
But
roll
she
last time.
She made the roll. She's at -4 pain.
Oh,
Unless she has high pain thresholds. I don't.
she does not have high pain threshold.
And she's one-handed because she got the other hand on her neck trying to keep her blood in.
Well, in that
Sarge
case-
is going. Actually, no, he's just twitching.
What's Lanfan's action?
She is currently planning her action and attempting to find the right thing.
While she's doing
Yeah.
this, she's so having anime blood, spew out of her neck.
Now remember, at this point, she is half move and half dodge.
Yep.
So with this injury, she does not want to get into another fight.
Yep, so she is going to and
Actually.
bam.
All right.
Except she'd be at -2 for footing. Standing on a corpse.
Then I'll yeah. No, please don't. Please don't.
I should.
You really should text her.
Nah.
No, don't say anything. Just tell her 20 points to the neck.
Well, one thing she could do is.
I'm sorry, Ash. You just happened to Landfund just happened to pick up the mute disadvantage.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Well,
should be something.
since I would know about the footage.
Why did you have cover?
Oh, cover was just the closest unrelated -4 that I could
Right.
find.
Okay.
Does she have sure-footed?
She perfect balance?
Oh, I don't think I took
Does she?
that off.
That doesn't count.
Oh. Okay, that was about the
Huh?
closest thing I had.
Perfect balance
That is
doesn't.
perfect balance, not
Yeah,
count.
it does.
For bad footing. Just
Dude,
means you.
perfect balance lets you run down a rope.
I suppose.
I'll allow it.
It's not listed as an effect, but a lot of people consider it that way.
I'll allow it in
Alright,
favor
cool.
of not watching my PCs just get completely murderized.
Brian just didn't
Only
want
one of
to
them.
get old Brian killed.
He's an
grown
innocent.
very attached to him in the last couple of seconds.
He's an innocent man, and he's got a family and all. He's got a litter
Innocent
at home.
Gino.
What size shield are these?
Medium, light medium, or light medium shields? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Darn it.
Just so you know, her weapon is no longer ready.
Ready?
Am I added any penalties due to it being a flail or a chain weapon?
Oh yes.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
He's going to be at a -2.
So that will be
Or is it 4?
That will be. Is she really
I
going for
think
the
it was
groin?
4.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Oh, dude, that's harsh.
If you neuter Noel Bryan,
Leave
there
him
will
alive.
be vengeance.
But not by him.
Oh, if he goes down but lives, he's coming back some other time. You'll pick up an enemy.
Oh!
I think I
Ow.
just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
All right, Thorn, you need to make a will check to continue the fight against the Gnolls.
So DR3, that will be 9.
What kind of armor is this? Does it actually cover the groin
Yeah,
area?
it
or
is.
it
It is
okay.
full torso armor, so it does cover, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
That's still ow.
And he has to
Double shock penalty,
double shock penalty.
but
And
they have high
That
pain
was
threshold.
that
I
was to
didn't
the
do that.
vitals, though.
No, it was groin.
Groin is vitals.
So that's -5 plus 3, so it's going to be -2 plus 3 for the high pain threshold. So -2.
nope, these guys don't have high pain threshold.
Oh, just the Sarge had it.
Just the
You
Sarge.
Not
sure
that it
groin
knows.
is vitals?
Yeah, groin is treated as vitals.
So that's by 3 damage.
Oh, hold on.
I don't think it is.
See. Okay, so -5 for major wound to the face or vitals, or to
No,
the
it's they get a
groin.
-5 to the knockdown rolls.
Right.
And they
Yeah.
suffer double shock, males do from crushing. So,
Right, but
otherwise
it's not
treated as a
actually.
torso hit.
I mean, treated as vitals for the purposes of the knockdown. It's the -5.
So that would
He
be
spits
an
a pair of
unconscious.
walnuts out. Oh, there's a moment where, he kind of does the, spits 2 pairs of walnuts out of his mouth before he goes down in a whimper.
Why is it that all of Ash's characters seem to go for the freaking groin?
To be fair, that wasn't actually her playing it, though.
I don't care.
That's
It's her character. Wow, that was
And she is really
that
pissed
was
off
kind
right
of a
now.
brutal fight with some mooks, wasn't it?
Oh, you hear 2 more coming, so
He's not dead yet.
he's out.
But he's unconscious.
Meaning he's coming back.
Is
That's
he
right.
God,
unconscious?
leave him alive.
Is he unconscious?
Yes, he's
Leave him
unconscious.
alive.
If it's -5 on the health check,
Oh, he didn't go to
do they
0.
have fit? No, they don't.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, wait a sec. Does
know
the
Brian have
the
that.
DR that you've put there, is it including their damage resistance?
Yeah, it does include their.
Alright,
should
so it's
include
2
their-
plus toughness.
Yeah, 2 plus toughness. Yes, I believe so.
All right.
Hey, that's what's weird about the NPC side of this sheets. It doesn't break down DR.
It's because it's an NPC sheet.
Oh, I know. I'm just. So
Don't you be
I'd have
dissing the rule set.
Oh no, I'm not dissing the rule set. Ain't not. Nope. That's not happening. I love this rule set. It's awesome. Whoever made it is like a cool dude.
I know, right?
You can tell there's a lot of awesome work put into this. All right, so no Brian sits and spits 2 walnuts out before going unconscious. So that gives us
Okay.
no fear.
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay, that didn't occur to me to actually look up these dudes. All right, so hop, 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 hop.
You hear a high pain. Everyone for a moment takes a pause, has that real uncomfortable feeling, and then like a pair of like every man sighs for a moment. No carry. There. I think I may have closed that on you by accident there, Carrie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Full move. And I can't advance.
Alright, I am going to look at Lunfeng and see that she's, well, still upright and trying
Very
to hold it
badly
in.
injured.
And bearing in mind we have inbound, I will point her to the corner.
And still anime bleeding from the neck, like liters of blood at a squirt.
And fall back to this point. And that'll be it.
Wow, y'all are brave. I'd be looking to exfiltrate.
Well, we've got him at a bottleneck here, so.
Yeah, but wait until Brian the Minotaur shows up.
He's got some time.
Presuming Zistral doesn't write him down.
She's going to take a few steps back and just kind of lean against the wall and try to breathe in through her mouth, not through the slash on her neck.
Learning how to breathe when you have an unexpected tracheotomy.
Should the major injury or half move dodge effect be a timed one?
Is it?
At the moment, you've got it set at increasing. I'd probably remove the major injury as well and just leave it as half move and dodge. Yeah, like that means it's just a permanent effect.
Try that. How do I move it? Remove?
Click on the effect, go remove, and then re-add it.
All right. Noel Phil.
Hup, 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 hup.
Hop, 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 hop.
So he's gonna come in and see the bodies.
Oh.
I need that. That's one thing that I kind of hope they have with the new release of Fantasy Grounds is the have sound effects that you can play. You know, like the surprise sound effect from Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Carrie. Fearless.
He's not really surprised, but
So I'll get in there and look over his shoulder, see why he stopped, and go, "Oh crap!" And I'll
There's just
I'll pat him on the shoulder and hook my thumb back the way we just came.
two smartest Knowles.
yeah, we're gonna be the stormtroopers from The Force Awakens.
Yeah.
They see this elf with a stinking two-handed sword, and they're like, "Nope."
Yeah, who's like, hugging, it's bloody, he's bloody, there's this chick with blood all over her torso, we're like, hey man, we just work here.
We're not in the market for what you're selling in here. We gotta go.
Roll bad temper.
Oh, right, bad temper.
This isn't really a social situation.
This
They're
one will
callous.
work.
They're
It's
also
12.
callous. Jeez.
Roar!
They killed Noel Phil.
I liked him.
PH.
I didn't care about those guys, but
They killed the Sarge.
I think I am going to do a wait for a stop hit.
Waiting. Stop it.
what's your range gonna be?
I'll be doing that at 2.
So when I get there, you're gonna stop hit me?
Actually, I think if I do a stop hit, I have to wait for you to actually attack.
Yeah, because you attack into his. Well, she can always throw shuriken.
Right.
Oh, sorry. When you were talking,
feel my
my
butt.
my headset actually died out for a bit. It didn't tell me that it was getting low on battery, and then it just cut off.
Well, it's now your turn.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, she hiding. She's gonna yeah. She's gonna yeah.
Damn.
Did Phil Thorndale
Wow.
looks for one moment and like turns, looks, she's gone. Like, wait, did she just blink again?
Damn ninjas!
You're hiding behind probably a pile of some odd supplies or whatever.
What are you
Conveniently
talking about?
sized,
She's
conveniently placed
totally
pile.
underneath. She just dove over there where old Sergeant Phil was and pulled him over. All right, so I got a move and attack here because I failed my bad temper. So he's like, "Rawr!" as he rushes in with his cavalry saber. Let's see, that's going to be capped at 9.
Alright, well, I'm going to come up from the dragon tail and split you from knee to eyeballs.
I want you to roll an 18 right now. Okay, so how does this actually work?
You and your opponent both roll to hit normally. If if both miss, nothing happens. If one of you hits and the other doesn't, struck fighter defends at -1. Blah blah blah. If you both hit, the one with the largest margin defends normally.
I defend at -1.
-1 or -3 to parry with the weapon you use to attack.
Screw that. I'm gonna use my shield.
-1 then.
That's not terrible. Unfortunately.
Okay. How about you then?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Whack! That's back to what? 7 becomes, or 10 becomes 7 becomes 10 again.
That's a cut. So that's times 1.5.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
sounds
it's
right.
back to 10. Which puts me at... Hey, I still have 3 hit points. Let's see. That's definitely a major wound, though. Just making sure that I didn't have anything. Wow.
Okay.
He's very tempted to go running out doing the arr, 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 arr.
Yep, that's what I thought was happening in here.
He's out.
Screw that. Screw that.
Is this what I think it is? Noel runs in. Hark! Yep, that's what I think it is.
For him, he'd
That's
probably run
PCs.
this way because there's an entryway into the battle market there. He's probably going to go report.
They can rush and go get more reinforcements.
Actually, he's trying to get away.
Which with safety is the battle market for him.
Yep, that'll work. Safety is good. There's nothing but nope out here. Where else are you going to get realistically played NPCs?
All right.
To be fair, I did make a check. If they hadn't done the, you need to make that check, I'd have totally been with you on the 2 stormtroopers. Doing the nope.
We'll line them up for the vitals here. See, so he's stunned. He's going to be at -4. I don't think I'm going to telegraph that. Might all out strong it though. Is that tempting fate? Well, Unfun gets to go right
Yes,
after me,
that's tempting fate.
We'll do it. We're gonna do it. It could end me, but you know, sometimes you got to take it. All right. So,
You throwing any deceptive in there?
no, I don't have quite enough room for that. All right, all out strong. Woo.
Boink! Roger that.
What? Fucking chorus.
Did I do something wrong? I don't think I did.
I'm laughing. I'm sorry, but I'm laughing. Not at you, or
I might be laughing at him.
Okay, so technically that hit the shield.
Yep. So you could maybe penetrate? I'll look at the stats real quick, see if I can pull it up.
I did warn you that that was tempting fate.
So it'd be kind of fun to watch it punch straight through that shield. And
I don't think it's going to do that.
no, not with
Especially
that.
not if it
damage.
rolls shit.
Noel Bryan's lying on the ground going, "Get him."
Let's see. This says it's got DR2 cover mod,
It's going to be cover DR9.
cover DR6 according to this. Hit point 16.
Okay. It's homogeneous. Actually, I think it's just,
Doesn't matter, it's not going to get through.
yeah. Almost.
All right.
Oh, right.
She's still just clutching her neck.
Well, she has...
You realize I just did an all-out.
Yep. You might want to throw some shuriken.
Yeah,
Come on.
alright.
Do they? I'm holding my neck with one hand and throwing 3 shuriken. You know, quick drawing and throwing shuriken with my other. So fast draw shuriken, margin of success up to 3 shuriken. Can you all out telegraph to the net? Oh.
Yeah?
Right. Okay. Well, this is gonna kind of suck.
You
Okay, so there's
can't
3.
telegraph throwing
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
That's not her. Oh,
Well, I think that was her fast draw, and I think he had.
Yeah, that was the fast
stuff
draw.
set in.
And then the minus.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
so,
the cover was for the pain.
So that would be margin success by 1? No, -4.
Well,
you would have
based off
still
of that-
succeeded. So you have 3. You have 3 throwing stars. Is the null still stunned though? Or no?
Yeah, he's still stunned, and
right, stunned. Sorry.
he's stunned and he's half
I
move
forgot
and
about
dodge, I
stunned.
think, isn't he?
Yes, he's half move, half dodge. So I would.
Well, yeah, I had forgotten about the stunned.
Nope.
Why do you keep having a
Come on.
-4?
It's the pain. The pain penalty for.
You don't
No,
have
that's-
that. That's
that-
only 1 round. It's only
Oh.
for 1 round.
Oh well, okay.
So
Then I
that's
still
6.
fail by 1.
Whew.
Range by 2. By
And
1.
then there's no rate of fire bonus for 3. So
All out determined.
Too late. Didn't declare it. Failed
Yeah.
by
Boo.
1. Doesn't matter. I gotta come out of stun.
That's a good point.
That's just health roll,
Health roll.
and that's all he can do this round, I believe. Right?
Yep.
Did she miss?
yes.
By 1.
Oh, I thought she made it by 1.
If it had been all out determined or something.
Yep. I came out of stun. I believe that's all I can do this round.
Whew.
Null carry runs for help.
Well, damn it. See, now I'm not going to want to do that again.
Come Come on, I'm just a mook.
Go for it.
Acrobatic runaround attack to the rear.
No, that doesn't seem right.
Slice from groin to throat.
God damn it.
I say go ahead, go for all-out attack. I totally won't roll a 3 on my block roll.
Oh. That would be terrible.
He is
Terribly funny.
now he's gonna freaking block. God damn it. I hate that.
Attack his shield arm. If you attack the shield, you can't really block it, can you?
You know, I am focusing too much on trying to take him down at once. I should relax.
Woosah.
This doesn't have to happen all at once. Okay, so
You watched the other guy run away, so you kind of figure you may have a little bit of time.
technically I just never saw him come through the door.
Well, maybe.
Alright, so
It's your father in you. He's like,
Coming-
I can take this guy in one round.
coming back from the thrust attempt, I'll come into a ascending swing. See if I can catch him under the shield. God, I almost want to do. No, I'll just do the one deceptive, I guess.
Well, he successfully blocked. Can you do a beat?
Oh, I can do a counterattack though. That really won't help though. But I'll do it anyway, just for the hell of it.
Just for the halberd.
Let's see. I can get a deceptive one in there with that as well, and that's not terrible. Yay! All right, so that's going to make him -2 or -3 to parry.
Oh, hey, I got a really good parry. Minus what to parry? -1?
-3.
3.
Or -2 on the block.
Uh-huh.
So it's either way, it's gonna be basically the same. All right, can I block it? I cannot.
Evidently not.
That was pretty lame.
Yeah, that's it's
five
me.
becomes 5 becomes 2 becomes 1. So becomes 3.
3.
Which drops into 0.
Puts me
all
at
you need.
0.
Boop goes down.
I give a single remaining yip.
And the
as
scene
I
cuts.
fall on top of Brian's character. Nope, wait. Yeah, because he was like, finish him. Nope, I fell on top of him. See, that works because Gnoll Brian is just unconscious. But since Gnoll Warrior is, well, also unconscious, you can't tell that he's not dead. So Gnoll Brian Halfnut will be able to come back later.
And he's so going to come back. You know, when I GM my bit, he's going to be a 300-point monster, but he'll be neutered. And he'll be going, remember me?
Obsession.
You took my family.
You don't have
And
any
you-
kids. You took
Any
my
kids
future
that I would have
family.
had. Yeah, you took my future family.
And scene. That's right. I agree with the spare fish. Geneutered.
Get neutered. Get rid of these guys. See 'em.
Yeah. I'm going to eventually meet back up with Finn. He's going to go, what the hell happened to you?
All right. So, Carrie, in the intervening fight, you are about where you are. I don't know if you see yourself there. No.
No, I'll have to zoom back out.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Why was I running towards the town?
Oh, I don't know. Were you running towards the town?
No, not
You-
unless there was a significant attack or target of opportunity or something.
You heard the alarm. What sounded like the alarm horns, and it looked like the group of gnolls and the Minotaur started to head up towards the main battle area.
Okay, so from my vantage point back where I started, did it look like all the traffic was flowing that way, or were some people coming back, or not people, but gnolls, coming back this way?
No, it looked like the gnolls kind of forgot about you, figuring that the Minotaur, not Minotaur, the
Manticore.
Manticore. Yeah, that's it. That's the word. Would have finished you off. You were also at an angle that would block their line of sight to you reaching that point.
Okay.
So you're able to reach that point unobserved.
Yeah, and since it looks like everybody's going away, I will do so. What I'm interested in first, highest priority is staying alive. I don't want to get ambushed, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled. The first thing that I want to investigate, though, is where the Manticore was kept.
All right.
I want to check and see if it had babies.
All right. So it looks kind of like a repurposed stables from potentially an old inn of some kind. It actually, you can see where looks like some bedding for the beast. It looks like it has food. Looks like they just recently dropped off some food that looks rather untouched.
All right, and there's no gnolls around?
No, there's no gnolls here. It does look like a pretty decently kept pen cage, whatever.
Like it's been mucked out and stuff?
Yeah, like they try to keep it happy and well fed.
But it has bedding, you say?
Yep, it has like some bedding and whatnot. You can probably see some bones in the corner.
I'm going to thoroughly search in the bedding, and when I say thoroughly, I just mean I'm gonna not leave a chance for anything, say, bigger than 4 inches across to be missed. And I figure that'll probably take about 2 good solid minutes of poking around with the spear and moving bedding aside and stuff like that. I'm looking for either babies or eggs.
I wonder, does a manticore lay eggs or have well,
I don't know.
Well, most of its bits are mammalian.
Yeah, but it's also an illogical creature, so who's to say?
It's a marsupial.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta do some quick funky math.
And if I happen
here.
across anything that isn't babies or eggs but might be significant, of course I'll take a look at it.
Let's see, 2 minutes, you said?
Yeah, about 2 good solid minutes to search whatever area the bedding is. And I'm assuming that because it's been mucked out, that and the bones are the only place where something could conceivably be hidden. So if it takes another minute to check the bones, I'll do so. Or if
All right,
that's more
I'll
of a
say
visual
I'll
inspection
say
thing.
it takes you no more than 2 minutes to
Okay.
ransack the area for. You do find what look like some baubles. Looks like maybe a gold chain here or there. Yeah, that it decided it liked the shiny metal of.
Huh. Okay. I'll throw those in my pouch just in case they're significant. I'm not going to take a close look at them or anything. And then
Just
I will head back out.
I would just record that as random jewelry.
All right. And I will head back out and reassess whether there are any gnolls nearby.
All right. So, guys in the church. Arn is once you guys finish dispatching the undead, Haroon, or the old mummified priest, actually kind of starts to decay rather rapidly, and you administer your healing magics upon Arn.
Yep, brought him back up to full as I recall.
You guys do
Indeed.
get that air of foreboding and everything else kind of starts to fade away at the demise of Haroon.
Then we hear the distant alarms and note, well, I guess Thorn succeeded on his I'm going to be distracting.
Yep. Yeah, you do hear what sounds like a call and report kind of thing.
How far down was Arn?
Arn, I think, made his first death check, or did he make it
No,
down
there
to
was
death
no
check?
death check.
Oh, there's not. Okay.
So
He
he
was in the
below
negatives, but he's
zero.
got few hit points.
So technically, both of them got below zero.
Right.
That's funny. So basically, Ethan tried to get 2 characters killed.
Yes. That seems to be an increasingly accurate statement.
Increasingly accurate.
Hold on. Do I have the map? Oh, I do have the map of the thing, don't I?
TAC _ Temple of Kelmarine, unless it's a
Yep.
different one.
That should be it.
Right. Well, we're still looking around for the library portion.
Oh, do I have a better picture of this one? Well, all right. So, as you, if you're looking at the tactical map, you see what look like 2 passages that lead, kind of down and into the temple.
Okay. Right.
And sorry, I'll move that.
Can you share the map, please?
There it is. Well, I think I have a better map than that. I think I cut out the tactical portion.
Well, ideally, we're trying to move with the quickness here.
So, assuming you guys move forward and you don't hear any other activity within the temple itself as you kind of I'm assuming approaching the tunnel or the passageways down in.
Right.
Kind of looking forward through those passage areas, you kind of get the sense that it looks like it's the where the priest and any of his retinue would like living quarters, study quarters, those kinds of things.
So, is this actually more like a Christian church that has been, rejiggered?
Sure. Well, no, because
Okay.
those are prayer mats, and yeah, it's probably an old Christian monastery that got rejiggered, and pews were ripped out and prayer rugs thrown down, kind of thing.
Yeah, because if that's the case, then there's no way Finn would not know roughly where a library's at, since he's going to have learned at least some of the RPM stuff from Archbishop Mendel's school.
All right, I'm gonna try it this way. Each character give me a search roll, and based on success or failure is how long it takes you guys to identify and locate.
So an actual search.
Yeah, just I'm just using the search roll to give me an idea of how long it takes you guys. Already, you got a success on your side, so still successes.
Wow, that was
Oh,
done
all
on
right.
95.
Okay, so you guys, you're pretty certain. You kind of cut a corner, and you see some. You almost walk right into it, and it is old, dusty. There's many of the tombs look like they've started to kind of decay to time and whatnot. And success by 5. Wow. It doesn't take you very long, but you eventually do. It takes you about, say, 5 minutes to find what you're looking for. But you find a what looks like a scroll, and it has the same symbology that Arn recalls from the gosh, what did I call it? What was his name? I really need to have something up here that's
Bad GM.
I know. The Janik, that was in the Janik's study. El Zaidi. I can't really believe
Janik
that.
Kalim El Zaidi.
Yep. And sure enough, it is the completed scroll. And give me I don't know if knowledge area would work here. Would be a good roll.
I don't know.
How about this? Give me an intelligence roll for at least Arn and Finn. Brum, you can do it too. All right.
Clearly, I've got the cheats turned on today.
Yep. So at first, you kind of you're looking at it. It's like it doesn't look anything like a map. I mean, there's like this fancy kind of.
Well, that's not a surprise. Have you seen ancient Roman maps? Oh my God! There. What?
But as you kind of view it, you almost you kind of think, well, what if we orient on a known position, and you're using Kelmarain as the known position, you kind of find what actually looks like, oh, that would actually have been it. So almost what looks like a path or a kind of a guide, as it were, to a point that it looks like it's pointing to. It's like, if I were a lost city and this were a map, it would be here. You're feeling all cool about yourselves because
Cartography defaults to IQ -5, geography -2, mathematics survey -2, or nav any -4.
So
Just
Yep.
as well you aced it.
Yep.
I
you
know,
totally-
right?
You got it. You have a new journal entry with a check mark. Find map. Ding!
And we all freak out because where the hell did that sound come from?
Experience gained. Item gained.
You could have put that in as GM chat.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Da, 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 da. Isn't that the original sound from Legend of Zelda or something? Alright. So, as you guys are exploring, you guys do that. The injured Lonfon and Thorndil. So,
Thorndil is going to apologize to Lam Fung, but normally Finn is here to do the medical stuff. I don't actually know how to do this other than, throw some cloth on it and say, don't let the blood back out.
as you're kind of trying to help, one of the slaves is trying to get your attention.
Right.
Shortly after one kind of releases, and give me a gesture roll.
Digging around for skills I don't have.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I almost made it.
All right.
Isn't it
All
rolled
right,
on
okay,
IQ?
no, this is what happens. So they're pointing at Lonfon for a moment, and then they point to what you think is the sergeant, and then they point to their belt or with their waist.
Kinky.
Gotcha. All right, I'll go check him for gear. Presume that means he's got some med gear on him.
Oh, he had gear, all right. Pity.
And as you take a few moments to search through, you find like this kind of wax stoppered, canteen. It's like a small canteen.
What's the worst that could happen here, guys?
Magic buzz off it.
Would you get a magic buzz off of the potion?
Yes.
If it's magic.
Yeah, I guess you'd get a magic buzz. There's a very light magic buzz off of it, but yeah.
So I'll unstopper it, give it a whiff, see if I.
It smells absolutely terrible. Terrible. Oh.
How much is in it? Like, is it pretty full? Multiple uses, or is this just a one-use thing?
It looks like you've got about 4 pulls off of it.
Okay, I'll
You're
take a
totally
swig.
guessing that it's magic, or that it's.
I'll take a
healing
swig
potion.
off it in case it's poison, and
It's
you
an
know, I can
enlarged
take it
potion.
better.
Potion spell.
That'd be about right, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be.
Because it would never work on them because they're
Well,
monsters.
technically you'd have to IQ plus Magery to see if it's magic. And then
straight
if
up
you've got Thaumatology or something, you can maybe default Alchemy.
Ooh.
There you
Magical
go.
awareness. Bam.
I'm not sure if Alchemy has a default, but
I'm just gonna guess. The slaves seem to know what it is, so
Yeah,
I'll
the
take
slave's nodding at you like, yeah.
I'll take their gesture for it. So
And,
I'll take a hit off it and give the rest to Lamfang.
Okay, I need a health check, please. All right. Here's what it does. It you drink
It
it.
kills
It is
you.
absolutely
Have a nice day.
foul. But you are unable to keep it down. However, give me a d6 roll. +2. So
That's appropriate.
yeah. So what happens though is, since you spit it out, you're only going to get 1 health back. So it didn't sit in your system long enough to really affect
Right.
you, but you
Okay.
get 1 health.
All right. Well, I could tell that it did something, so I'll give it to Lamfang and tell her to hold your nose.
Okay.
Then she looks at her health and goes, "Yeah."
All right, you're able to choke it down. It is foul. It is so foul. But give me a d6 plus 2. So 7 health. You kind of start to feel like a warming sensation, and you can actually sort of feel the flesh starting to knit itself over a bit of time.
Which isn't comfortable.
So over the next about 30 seconds, you'll heal 7 points health.
Maybe my throat's not gonna kill me.
And you just have this taste in your mouth, just like, ugh, ugh.
Was that
Forever.
Was that one hit?
That was 2. You took 1.
2.
Yep.
Oh, 2 total. Okay. So she could actually take it again.
Yes.
All right. If she's not going to take it again, then I'll hold it out and see if any of the other slaves are saying, "Hey, give that to me."
No, they don't actually seem to be too terribly. They don't look injured. And
Yeah, I
maybe
figure they're just malnourished, but
yeah, they're
the
kind of
event.
a little dirty and maybe a little underfed, but that's about it.
I'll re-stopper the thing and tuck it into the belt somewhere and proceed to getting everyone out.
All right, so you try to take another daunt. You'll get half of a d6 plus 2 before your stomach's just like, nope. So I'll round up just for.
Okay.
Daniel, take an extra
3 more.
hit. Yeah, he'll take 3 and then give yourself 1 because I think I rounded down on you.
Yeah.
I want it to be fair.
All right, release the prisoners.
All right, so you spend some time releasing the prisoners.
Yalla, yalla.
Imshi.
They kind of now look at you like, what next?
Let's see. I think we'll try to take this group out. So I will check out the south door and see if the coast is clear. And then Imshi.
Okay.
Are you heading? Which way are you heading? Are you planning on heading
I'm gonna head
down
back to
or
the
back
temple.
towards us? Okay.
I'm gonna take the cover of the buildings on the way to the temple and try to see if any of the rest of you guys are poking your heads out.
All right. So you start to, push them out the back door and go and kind of go that way. I'm assuming.
No, the south door. The other way. So I'm gonna poke my head out there, check if it's clear, and if it is clear, then I'll take them out that way and head up the ruins there.
All right. So you gather them all up and you get all ready to kind of go.
Make sure they
And-
grab weapons from the dead guys.
And I'm going to put you on a quick
loot,
pause.
loot as necessary.
Okay. So some of the more capable ones will take a blade or so from the gnolls. All right. Zistrel, after about 2 minutes, you're pretty certain you've got this place searched out.
Yeah. Next, I was going to go back out and reassess if there were any gnolls nearby.
There doesn't seem to be any gnolls in your immediate area.
Or inside at all from here.
Let's see. Nothing that you can see. Actually, give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'll use that. All right, you see nothing. However, I'm going to pause for a second. All right, Brum, Rumley, Finn, and Arn. After you find the map, what is your next course of action?
Let's see. So this thing has a whole bunch of various scrolls and stuff like that. So they're like green and with pointed ears and shape-shifting, bumpy foreheads and chins.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Nothing. So this
I'm like,
the area.
sorry.
Yeah, the area that we're at has a bunch of scrolls and such like that as well, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I just grab a handful of those, like grab, and then start heading out.
Give me a
We've got-
university action roll in the box.
Hey, this one has a rune on it. I think I can read it.
Actually, that's a good point. Now that Daniel mentioned that, what about both Arn and Finn basically like running their hands along those to sort of try to use the magical awareness sort of thing to locate anything that leaps out to them.
You don't
Alright,
need
give
to
me
actually touch it. You can instinctively know when you see, so you can make one roll when you just see it, and then you can make one roll again when you touch it.
So yeah, I think Arn's is actually going to be around 18. I think you have Majory 4. Is that correct?
Well, I have 3, but Lash can boost it before.
Okay, you've got Majory 3, but okay. So yours is going to be 17 because your IQ is 1 point higher than mine. Regardless, I'm going to do that, and then I'm also going to, regardless, I am still in the process of grabbing a whole bunch of scrolls and sticking them in the bag, whatever. So maybe there will be something of vague interest in there.
Anything of value?
Yes. Brum, you find some silver inkwells and a few things. However, Finn, I'm not going to need the reaction roll. I'm going to use your magic awareness. So you come across what look, that kind of two scrolls, tingle, and and you're pretty certain they have some kind of magical properties.
Not even looking at them right now. They're just going in the bag. But I am still going to be grabbing a whole bunch of other scrolls as much as I can like carry without really slowing me down.
Right.
I figure Arn is probably doing the same sort of thing because this is potential knowledge.
Yep.
And then we see basically Brum doing the same thing, but he's like looking at it like, paper, screw that. I'm going to take something silver and gold.
Starting with the gold, working down to the silver.
All right. Okay, so after you kind of loot the library,
And then we are going to be heading out, I'm presuming.
all right. So you make your way to the front. Thorndil, Arn, and Onfon and slaves. Thorn. Almost before you get to the door, you hear this bellow. Come out!
So,
No,
like,
you're in
right out-
there. Yeah.
Right outside the door?
Oh, right out. It's here. It's pretty much close to right outside the door. Hold on. It's not right outside the door.
Right, but yeah.
I mean, it is a rather bellowing voice, and it kind of carries. And in fact, Zistral, you hear what sounds like a bellow of somebody, up the hill.
Speaking English?
Yep, it's rough, but it's English.
That's curious. Why would he be using English?
I guess I would use English. So, all right, so it's not English. You hear, and Finn, right about the time you guys are starting to leave, you hear it in Arabic.
Well, fortunately, it didn't sound like it was particularly complicated in what he said.
Nope.
Like, okay, what the hell is that? I have to look in that direction.
Well, let's see. I am going to motion to the slaves to stay here. Give them the keep your head down gesture.
All right, I'm going to put Arn on the map, and
Okay.
Brum and Finn.
And I'm going to quietly suggest to Lun Feng that we go up. Back the way we came in.
Yep, sounds good.
So I'll boost her up there just to make things a little easier.
All right. Pause for a second. Finn, you're gonna kind of move to where you can get a line of sight on what's going on over there.
Yeah, but we're smart enough to try to keep in cover and concealment and stuff.
All right. So I'm gonna. You probably came out from the rear entry. See yourselves
Okay.
there, and kind of move where you can kind of get a line of sight down the road. Ish, right about there. Why not?
Yeah,
And
so we
what
can probably get to the corner of that building. Yeah.
you're kind of you hear the voice calling out. You see. Hold on, let me make them visible.
Damn, that's a lot of people.
Ah. And after a moment of no response, the language changes to something different for a few calls. And by the time it switches to English, that's when Lanfan sticks her head up.
Well, they are
Lanfan,
being stealthy.
yep, Lanfan. Yeah, they don't see Lanfan, but Lanfan, you
She's too
see,
short.
you see that kind of going on.
Ah,
Zistrol. From your position, after about it takes about you have about 10 seconds as you can hear the voice calling out and whatnot. So you'll have about 10 seconds of action, probably a little longer ish. All right, so he calls out in English, and he goes like, English speak you? Come out, leave your weapons behind, and we would parley.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna want
Okay.
to parlay.
We have you surrounded.
Right.
Is it parlay or
so-
surrender? Yeah, surrender. Surrender and you will not die.
Yeah, so how do we get there?
You guys have about 10 seconds of sneaky movement. Super sneaky
Yeah,
movement.
but sneaky's not going to. You
Move
can only
fast.
move a hex per
Well, they
spell.
also do not seem to be looking at all in your direction. They seem to be very, very focused on the building that your friends are in.
Meanwhile, I think after Lan Feng suggests that we are in fact surrounded, we're going to go ahead and climb. Go ahead and climb on the roof, but stay all the way down, like on our bellies. If they break through the door, we do not want to be in here.
Oh, they haven't tried to enter the door.
Yeah, I know, but they probably will.
All right, so you guys sneak to the roof.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right, give me a stealth check. All right, you can position yourselves on the roof. And you do see, you do catch wind of what looks like 2 additional gnolls in the back and 1 freaking huge gnoll. The gnoll is about as big as Haruki, and he carries a flail.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at the exit impatiently.
I think at the moment we're going to probably be crawling towards the dome.
Sounds good.
Which will take a bit.
Don't make us kill you.
Let's see.
Right. You guys can take about, I'll say 15 seconds of action for everyone else. Actually, make it 20 seconds of action. Why not?
Yeah, because it's gonna take us a while to even freaking. So, what is that?
Right foot, Finn. It looks like they have their friends trapped. What is the plan?
Yeah, what is the plan going to be?
I feel we could take them quite easily.
Finn would
there's a
probably
lot of them.
something that Finn would probably consider is, being that they are a slaver type organization, that an elf and a female would fetch a good price.
No, that's
also
not relevant. They're part of my circle
right.
of friends.
I know. I'm just giving you the cold logic. Cold logic 2 is they are fighter types, and that is a battle market, so they could become, gladiators or be forced into gladiatorial combat as for amusement. So
Let's see. Looking at our
they
assets,
gain nothing by killing them, other than the
well,
slaves aren't going to get out.
It depends on how many they lose while trying
True.
to capture them. If they start, if these dudes start cutting their people down, they're going to go, screw this, kill them.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. So that's just the cold logic that Finn had, a moment that Finn has.
So let's see. With the assets we have, we've got the two magic users are pretty damn far away. So we're probably gonna, if nothing else, we're gonna probably at least move to that building so we can start getting closer. I've also got the horn, which could serve as a distraction and a signal to Zistral. Because I've had it long enough, and we that we've been sort of establishing patterns.
Right. I'm down with that. Well, how about I do this? I'm gonna take a call for a 5-minute break. If you guys want to keep discussing, I have to make a quick head call. So it doesn't even have to be 5 minutes,
Yeah,
but
you
I'm going
do
to take
that.
a quick break. So quick break, GM away from keyboard.
So yeah, if nothing else, we probably need to at least get to that building so we start getting closer. I don't disagree that we probably do need to start heading that direction.
Well, if you're agreeable, then you and Arn can sneak up, and I will distract them. I'll draw some of them away.
That seems kind of dangerous.
They haven't been much trouble up to now.
Oh, look at that, there's a Minotaur. All right, Flynn, that's what that was. So, if nothing else, I'm thinking we should. I don't know where did these buildings are they actually ruined?
I don't think
Some
they
of
were.
them are.
Yeah, I don't think they were. This is like a ruined city. Poor upkeep.
So, Arn and Finn, and how fast does Brum actually move right now? What's his move?
4.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So, we can probably get here without any difficulty. I'm just going to move my character so I have an idea. God, even that is still really far away, though. Right, where is Zistral at?
The entrance to the
He's-
town down by the
Yeah, he's
Manticore
down
thing.
at the bottom.
Well, technically,
Okay.
we don't know.
No, but I'm just thinking from and looking at this thing, it looks like. Wait, how did they get there? Did they not have to go up the hill?
They did. They had about 2 minutes. more than enough time. Sorry, I'm back.
So noted.
I'll have returned.
So, yeah, let's see. Gah.
So we have about 15 turns of stuff. Does that mean 15 turns of planning, or are we planning in out of time?
You're planning out of time. You'll have about 15 turns of action for 3 of you and Zistral. The time that Thorndil and Monfon have, called the or worked the slaves and snuck up, they will be we'll say about there on the roof.
The slaves totally need to have done the same thing that Thorn and Lonfon did. They're like on the roof as well and staying really low, so when these dudes come smashing in, they're not going to find anyone in there.
Because they're all sand ninjas.
Well, these guys aren't. They're, people, etc., etc.
For the record, is Archer 1 and Archer 25, are they up on the roof?
Yes, they are up on a similar height roof. So they're even with you.
So in the 15 or so seconds, the 3 of us can get to where I put the fin token, since these dudes aren't paying attention. And Brum is a little slower with the additional armor. No, that's roughly where it would be, I think. I can probably do the rally signal or something, whatever that is, fairly early on. Although I don't know what effect that's going to have.
It's going to alert the whole city.
Well, you're pretty certain the city has been alerted at some level.
Yeah, I thought you said they're already like ringing bells and alarms and stuff.
There was an alarm horn and sounded through prior. Those sounds have ceased for now, and it's the gnolls on the rooftop there that are the ones that had originally set it off. Well, they heard the scream of one gnoll from the slave pit area, and that was their cue to alert everyone else that something's going on.
The problems of playing a character who's far more tactically minded than I actually am.
My lord, how much do you actually trust Thorndil and Lanfan to be able to look after themselves?
We're not leaving them.
No, but we can draw some away.
Yes. That's actually kind of what I was thinking with the horn. Maybe pull some of them towards us.
I don't know about using the horn, but at least make ourselves known. We might draw attention from others that may be elsewhere. At least if we expose ourselves to these few, we might draw them away.
What kind of? What are? That's something I need to think about. Is Do we have Arn's spell list on the boards?
Not to date one, no.
Are you looking at his current
No,
spell list?
I'm just curious what he has available.
He's got some dome spells. He's got force dome.
What's the range of those?
Well, it'll be if you want me to set them up somewhere else, then I'd have to throw it, and so it'd be
Okay,
basically
never mind.
Yeah.
It's range of thrown, so it's wherever it's not now.
I
Wherever
don't
you
think
throw
he can he throw something 65 yards?
Oh no.
Theoretically,
Well, it is technically just kind of a.
Holy crap!
It's
He's like
possible,
football.
but not probable.
Send me out, coach.
The likelihood of hitting what you wanted to. I don't know. Can you? How
you take aim. It has its accuracy, I think, of 2. So you could get all-out attack as well. So +5.
And you're targeting the ground, I'm guessing.
Now
they do
minus
get a
9.
No, there's going to be a strength-based limit to how far you can typically throw something. Of course, a spell doesn't necessarily weigh anything.
Spells have their own range.
I think they do have.
And it's 100 yards, I believe, from memory.
Now, the thing about Force Dome is if you're trying to trap someone in one, they have a chance to get out of it. Or try and react
full turn.
To move out of its area of effect. And these things are kind of quick on their feet.
We need to do something fast. We cannot waste time planning. We must act.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the rooftop, Thorn's current plan is going to be crawling out towards that dome and probably going to pick up and start running at that point. I've got a route traced.
Right. All right.
So how is Brum thinking of drawing them towards us? What time of day is it? We could totally reflect the sun towards them.
Well, Brom will say, so are we going to go with a distraction then?
Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head. Although he says it more tactically and more authoritatively.
Okay.
Well then, hide yourselves there and see if you can maybe move up and flank them. I'll step out into the street and I'll get their attention. And Brum will just start.
Hope you don't get whacked here, because that'd be sad and hysterical at the same time, wouldn't it?
Shite happens.
So Finn and Arn can probably cut through there.
So Brum will walk out onto the street and then he'll start bashing on his shield with his axe.
Alright, so
and he'll shout out, I think you are looking in the wrong place. I am over here.
Right.
Well, it sounds like it may be my moment.
And he'll be taking all out defense for the purpose of dodging arrows and stuff. And then quite casually, Brum will just be walking forward.
All right. So as you start to kind of bang on your drum or shield, place yourself where you're going to you're going to be visible. Okay, yeah, I see now. All right. So you kind of actually make it out to the street, and no one seems to be paying much attention to you. And then as you start to, bang on your shield, you draw their attention. There's kind of a yip call, and some of them kind of start to turn to look in your direction.
Brum will point with his axe at the big one. And he'll say, "You, I want to have a bit of you."
Hey, Tiny.
One of the archers takes a position and
Yeah, that guy's going over the side.
There's a all right. The Minotaur says something in Arabic, points to a couple of them, and kind of turns his attention towards you. I'll
just move Brum up a few hexes.
Okay.
I assume that he's had a chance to bang his shield and walk up and insult.
Yep, sure. Alright, so for Thorn and Lanfon, go ahead and give me a couple moves of movement. I'm assuming you're crouching.
How long?
Give me 3.
So we're crawling.
Arn has a message, doesn't he?
No.
I could swear I thought you had something like that.
Rotation, blink, catch missile, catch spell, charge power stone, continual light control gate. Delay.
Wait,
fireball. Control gate. He's learning how to open a gate.
Yeah, not there yet.
Open them. He's not there yet.
Way too much fatigue to open a gate anyway.
Well, theoretically, I could do it, but it's just like I said, it's the time gathering that's the bitch. Sound, message. Oh, wow, that's only 7 energy?
Brum will bury the top of his axe into the ground, sort of defiantly. Slam it into the ground. Then he'll pick up some dirt and rub it in his hands. Excuse me, gladiator style.
And get it in his throat.
Apparently. All right. So You haven't thrown the horn yet, right?
No. I was trying to figure out a way to potentially communicate with him without having to rely on it. Because Brian is right. Once once he blows that, then that's gonna potentially alert everybody and draw everybody towards us.
There could be patrols around other parts of the city that we don't see.
Yeah, I was looking at the message spell.
Or you can just trust them to know what they're doing.
No, I mean, I was talking about bringing Zistral into it.
Yeah, he's not going to... Zistral won't know to come running unless we find a way to tell him one way or the other.
Yeah,
that's
'cause
actually
I think the
pretty
plan
easy.
has worked, and I'm waiting on, giving you guys time to get out, because if I go to the meeting point now, I'll be waiting there a long time.
Wow, that's pretty simple.
Are we able to see the guys on the roof?
You see the archers on the roof. You don't see Thorndale or Lanfon.
Okay, so Finn is based on where Finn is located at right now, he is basically concealed.
Right.
I think he is actually going to utilize his abilities to cast a message,
Okay.
which is going to be lesser control energy, lesser sentient energy, range informational, 0 to 200 yards. I did check. Currently, Zistral is 171 yards away from him. Let's see. Oh, that's
There
a
it
good
is.
one.
Really good.
It is going to take. Go ahead.
Does that ritual symbol look like a Ma bell?
Can't see it.
While
Let's
that's
see,
going
so the
on,
yeah, go ahead.
Thorn is gonna whisper to Lamfeng that he's gonna bolt, and that she should probably stay here because they probably don't know how many of us were in there.
All right.
So let's see, how much does this message do? Let's see, send a spoken message. It's basically going to be Thorn and Lon are surrounded. We're trying to draw them in. Probably need your assistance.
That's to Zistral, right?
Yeah. And based off of like the actual message thing, it's just like he hears it clearly and distinctly. The message travels to the subject at 50 miles per hour.
Which is pretty darn quick. All right. So Zistral, you get that message.
All right, I
You
look
have
around,
mail.
because if it's clear and distinct, I think he's like standing there.
Yeah, you get a moment.
And,
It's
Like, what the hell? Oh, right.
Oh yeah, magic.
Well,
Friggin'
to
wizards.
be fair, you did see we did sort of do that to contact the people in Caithness to give them a heads up.
That's still unnerving. But yeah, then I'll head up the hill. I will
Need
gallop
assistance?
up
Stop.
the hill to the west.
So you
Proceed
start to-
at quickest pace. Stop.
All right. So the Minotaur kind of, looks menace at Brum for a moment, and then says something in a. Give me. I don't think you guys are going to be able to hear it. How many yards? 50 yards. He says something to the. He kind of turns real quick. It looks over his shoulder. Says something real quick to the gnolls behind him. Give me a sound-based perception for Finn. You're the only one that's going to potentially hear it.
Okay. And I'm going to be at minuses for the range or something.
Yeah, a bunch.
Yeah, so whatever range modifier.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any bonuses other than that, so it's just going to be. Never
Nope.
mind.
I will remove this statement. And the Minotaur kind of bellows out. It's like, if it's a challenge you want, I will give you a challenge, dwarf. And as he steps up, you see the gnolls start to move towards the door.
So it's only the Minotaur that's coming?
Right.
Finn, I'm not normally one to use magic, but that spell of yours that let you strike at the distance, that could come in handy right now. It is only the Minotaur that has gone for our trick.
All right. Thorn, you hear what some conversation between the Minotaur and the gnolls, and you hear the scuffling of feet as from both sides of the building start to move in towards the building itself.
Right. I think I'm going to keep crawling, and when they inevitably yell that nobody's here, or what I assume to be nobody's here, I think that'll be my signal to bolt.
I wonder if you have a hidden. That's a token that we should get. Is a hidden. I don't know what that would be.
Hidden what? Like.
Or just a token that indicates the person's in stealth or something.
Oh.
Just use an effect.
I mean, I was just thinking on the actual battle map, so people can see that they're in a hidden kind of thing. But that's just me. I was just musing, really.
I can think about that.
Okay. Well, back to sorry.
Actually, no. It needs to be the spy guy look with the cloak over his face, little pointy hat.
Right. All right. So the Minotaur is going to kind of slowly approach you, or start approaching in your direction.
Brom's going to obviously roll his eyes and then just start resting on his axe.
You know you're screwing up the blade by sticking it in the ground like that.
You don't understand dwarven axes.
All right. Given a few any other major actions going on.
Yeah, I am going to spend a ready action to activate one of my distant blow conditionals. I figure that's going to last me frickin' 10 minutes, so.
Okay, so it gives you distant blow for 10 minutes?
That's actually how the spell works too.
Wow, cool.
The spell, when you activate it, it lasts for a while.
I think it's only 3 turns. The actual magic spell.
I did it in RPM, and the minimum one that actually counts towards point cost is 10 minutes.
Holy cow.
It's 0 or instantaneous. That'd be like magic missile, fireball, whatever. Then you have the next level is 10 minutes.
What? No, 1 minute.
All right then.
Yeah, or even seconds. Wow. All right. Interesting. Okay. So so this is all going to kind of happen at the same around the same time. The Minotaur is going to move up, start to move closer. Brum, are you going to be doing any kind of action while he's moving?
Brum will be watching the archers very carefully.
Okay. Well, one archer is focused on you. The other one is focused on kind of doing an overwatch of the building. For Lanfan and Thorn, you actually hear them eventually. They do a kind of rush raid into the building. And Zistrel, you'll probably have about, say, 10 seconds at 11, so 111 yards of movement to use.
Okay.
Wait. 10, yeah. 100.
Wait. Can you do 14 at full move?
No, because he's got the.
No,
armor.
11. I'm light armor. Or lighting
okay.
armor.
Alright, so at what point does Thorn start to bolt?
Right, when the guys that break inside, when they start yelling back out.
Yep. Okay, so they break in. There's a quick moment, and then you hear some yelling, some yips and yells, and you hear some screams of the people as the.
What? They didn't climb onto the roof?
Once they heard the Minotaur and everyone else, they cowered back. They're like, nope. We ain't getting out of here.
They jump back into their cells.
Kind of do they throw the keys? Nope. We're good. We're good, slaves. No need to be beaten. I'm good.
There's a bunch of nope out there.
Yeah, they're pointing up. They went up.
Which frankly wouldn't bother me.
So
it might bother Landfang.
It could potentially bother her.
All right, so there's definitely a sound of after a quick, rough calls, and there is definitely a call of kind of alarm, like they're not here.
When freeing slaves and they decide to stay, does that mean you stop freeing them?
Well, they didn't feel like they could make it out. They didn't have the abilities of Thorn or.
Well, I'm thinking from Thorn's point of view.
Oh.
I signaled to them to stay there.
Oh, yeah.
I was expecting them to stay in position. That's probably the best thing for them right now. And if they just pretend that the cages are not locked, nobody will know.
That means this is going to be a stand-up fight, not a fighting retreat or escape.
That depends. I mean, as far as
because you'll be wanting to go back.
Not that you can discuss it with him, but to Thorn's thinking, if he has to leave him behind right now, he's going to come right back later and do it and let him go again.
All right, Thorn.
Anyway, as soon as they start yelping like that, that's my signal to get up.
Okay, so you get up, you get a full good move, and you hear a call come from that one. And Finn, you'll see. I think you probably have a good line of sight. You see a figure stand up on the roof and start making a bolt for
I
the
didn't
cover
see
of the
him
dome.
stand up. He did one of those spiffy, spinny ups.
Okay, you
Was
hear.
it kip up?
No, he did a shoulder roll into stand.
So as that one kind of does, calls out, saying, you hear the Minotaur takes, sees you. Brum looks at Brum. His eyes kind of go dark, and like you are just distracting me. And he takes actual step back, and the other archer turns in the direction of the roof, taking his aim off of Brum. All right.
Alright,
So-
no plan survives contact with the enemy. Brom will, battle cry and charge forward. Or waddle forward.
Damn, I was hoping the Minotaur was going to charge you like a bull.
Well, day ain't over yet.
So, how far does Zistral get when this mess starts?
110 yards. Add another, 3 seconds to that, so another 33, so 143 yards.
That's not very far. Oh, that's where you were at. I was... I see what I was zoomed way out, and I saw the hover thing change, and I thought that was Zistral, but it was apparently, once I zoom in, the cart.
Oh, yeah, the cart.
Move, cart.
I put the horse before the cart.
You did.
Wow.
Yes, I went there.
All right. Thorndale, give me one more move of action. All right, as you get there, you kind of immediately run into, right below you, you can see 3 individuals, another one of those big ass gnolls, a regular gnoll, and what very much looks like a caster who actually looks like he has something kind of, a spell already in progress of being formed.
So throw a knife at him.
And they are looking at the roof when you come around.
Right.
You kind of run right in, it's like, into their line of sight.
Doe.
It's almost as if someone yelled out, "He's on the roof." And I need a dodge from you. Well, actually, I need a. All right. Well, this is what happens. You see, kind of a puff of force kind of go out, and it looks like it it looks like it's kind of starts to grow as it heads in your direction. Actually, can that be done? Hold on, I might be missing something. All right. And can you dodge an area effect spell?
Yes, if you can jump out of the area of effect.
All right. So you kind of, based on your magery, you kind of get that, something's coming. Give me a intelligence magical sense. You're pretty certain he just cast some kind of area effect centered on you. Or where you're, right around where you were standing. So I will give you a opportunity to attempt to dodge or move.
Well, I don't know where I am in my move.
I'll say about half of your move.
So that would mean I need to turn around? I don't even know what the area is.
I can't show you.
Yeah, I don't know why I would know that.
It does seem there's some oomph to it. I mean, not like a crazy amount, but
Well, I have no idea. I guess I can go this way. That's probably all I can do.
all right. I need a.
If that's the area, then dodge is pointless as well.
I didn't know how he was going to move or how much move he had left for sure.
Well, he could have only moved one in a dodge. That would be a diving dodge.
Oh, in a diving dodge? I'm sorry, that's actually only 2 meters. So I am going to give you. You're going to have to give me a will save.
It's not a save.
For the record, my fright check is different than my will, so if you need fright,
No, it's not a fright.
just
That figures.
Oh.
mass sleep.
It's an area effect sleep, the 2-yard radius.
Oh, well, okay. So normal sleep is individual.
Yeah. And he had throw spell, so he cast throw spell earlier. Actually, I guess that would have been his to hit. actually. Hold on. That's not right.
No, that's to activate it. I mean,
Yes,
it doesn't
it is.
cost him
Activate.
any. It doesn't
Doesn't-
cost him any fatigue.
So
He
then
still
you
has
also need
to-
to roll throw
He
spell.
still has to roll the throw where range penalties, I think, come into effect, don't they?
Yeah, they do. He'll have to roll his throw spell spell first, and then he'll make his attack roll on the next turn.
He cast the throw spell before.
Okay. I think, if I recall correctly, they actually happen the same time. So when you're doing throw spell, you're actually casting 2 spells in one turn.
Right, but you can still hold it, can't you?
Yes.
So presuming he was holding
He
it.
didn't know where. He had cast the spell, waiting to see what was going on, or they were going to kind of enter the building and then throw it into the building, kind of like
Based
a flashbang.
on the hex, based on the hexes, are you sure that actually hits Thorn?
Oh, right. I'm actually out of the range.
Just out of the range.
Where was Thorn standing?
I ended where I am right now, but the 2 yards covers the 1 hex around the central hex where that was targeted. So technically, he is out of that 2 yard area.
Right, but you could only do a diving dodge. So which hex were you diving from?
I didn't do a diving dodge.
Right. He was still in motion, basically. It's kind of how I was envisioning it when the spell kind of went, in his direction.
Probably not how that should have gone, but
How would that normally go, though? 'Cause
well, the thing
once
is,
you
he's not
presented
gonna...
a target, he threw it, and he
Okay,
wanted to throw
so-
it in front at your feet, in front of you, hoping
So
that you
what-
kind of run into it.
So what you're saying is that I was doing a move and he had to wait
Right.
to see a target. So he interrupted my move,
Correct.
threw it, and hit that area, at which point I would probably have to dodge. I mean, it's going to affect me instantly. I'm not going to be able to continue my move out of the zone.
Oh, so no? Okay. Because I was thinking that you can keep moving potentially and run out of the area effect.
Yeah, well, that would be the case if it was that whole Force Dome
Yeah.
thing, and it had to grow from the center, but that's not the case here.
Yeah. So basically, that's exactly. Somebody called out. He's on the roof. The guy cast the spell, took a wait. Your next move, he cast a spell. You moved. Actually, you didn't really take a wait so much as. Would that have been a wait?
It would have had to be
He's
a
on
wait.
the roof. He's on the roof. The guy casts on that same turn because he goes after the gnolls.
If he didn't take a wait, then he wouldn't have interrupted my move, which doesn't really change anything because I would have just kept moving.
And he would have cast it slightly different.
Now, I might have done some acrobatics at that point, and he would have had a harder time actually hitting me.
Well, he was throwing it in the ground in front of you. He wasn't trying to hit you because he knows he just has to get it near you. So he was kind of. So how it played out was once you popped up and started to move, that triggered one guard to yell out, "He's on the roof," which, on the scum caster's turn, he casts his spells. And then your turn, you move to where. Because that was what, 2 turns? 2 moves to get to where you're at? Or 3? Is this your third or second?
I don't. We weren't really specific about
that's
that.
true. So he cast and took a wait. So it can play out like that, and then
Ultimately, it means he's still casting the hex that Thorondil was standing in, so Thorondil, even if with a diving, he can't dodge it.
Well, he cast it in a hex in front of him.
Right,
Well,
but I'm not gonna
assuming
dive backwards out at full gallop, even if the rules allow it. That's bending reality a little too much for me.
Well, let me roll. Let me roll to hit, because I didn't actually. I didn't roll that, and I don't want to cheat you that. That's his target.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on, this is where you need
So
to
it
roll
could
an
scatter.
18. So
Yeah,
It is.
right?
he drops it in his in front of the flint and the gnoll.
It is
Does
a plus 4 to
Thorondil
hit.
have?
It is a plus 4 to hit a hex.
Does Thorondil have luck?
Nope.
No.
Maybe
I ought
plus
to
4,
pick
but
that
it's
up.
going to be ranged. Did you forget to actually give them the spell?
No.
Wow.
However,
Where is Lanfan?
She was lagging behind me.
She can wake you up. Well, it's not all over yet. You might critically defend.
Well, if she gets up, she's gonna reveal her position. So
Well, she might have to now that she sees you're down.
yeah, maybe.
Gonna have to reveal her at some point, because
Yeah.
if they start coming up, then
You still sorting something out?
nope. All right, so. All right, so I guess, do you make a will roll against his casting, or is it a new counter roll?
It's against his casting.
So so I guess you're boop and asleep.
I suppose the write-up on that spell doesn't say anything about casting sleep on somebody at a full sprint.
As sleep, but cast over area, and sleep is subject falls asleep. If standing, he falls, but this does not wake him. He can be awakened by a blow, loud noise, etc., but it will be mentally stunned. The awakened spell will arouse him instantly. Not awakened, he will sleep for around 8 hours.
It's up to Lanfan.
Alright, so
damn it, Thorn.
The dice have spoken.
Because if I were a particularly sadistic GM, I would say that he was running at his full sprint move in the direction of the side of the building.
so if you kept going, how many more steps did you have?
Well, we weren't real specific about where his move was ending exactly, so.
Well, how much? Okay, roll a d6.
But chances are, if he just fell asleep while he's at a full move, he's going to take a couple of steps accidentally anyway, and it could be that he goes over the side. But we don't have to do that.
You could roll a d6 to see how far in the your move you were at.
We could do that.
Then roll universe to see if you go over.
It's not that you would know.
Man, y'all are just being dicks.
So your move
So
is
he's gonna
6,
hit the ledge and bounce backwards.
he just kind of collapses on the ledge. So, all right. How about I do this? Daniel, I'm gonna give you Lawn Fawn to continue playing, since Arn's, that way Arn will deal with Arn.
Well, we just passing her around now.
Hit. So Arn, you'll relinquish Lawn Fawn.
So relinquished.
All right, she should be grabbable.
And now we're grabbing her.
Oh boy, I knew after I said that's all that has to, All right, so Lawn Fawn. What was Lawn Fawn actually doing in those moments when Thorndale kind of got up and started to race off?
Well, that's
She
a
going
good
to
question.
Was she instructed to stay or run with him or what?
Well, Thorn told her to stay here, and he's going to go pull everybody
Did she
away.
listen?
But she might not listen, so she's got bloodlust, code of honor. No.
Does she have bloodlust?
Bloodlust. Great.
Apparently. Well, it's 15 or less, so she can suppress it easy enough.
She just likes to see her enemy dead. That's all.
She
Until
doesn't like
dice
orcs.
no.
I don't remember her having callous.
Overconfidence. Actually, she's really overconfident.
Yep, she's really overconfident.
So she might be.
This guy's
Well,
not going to tell me
that
what
could go
to do.
either way.
Well, decide what you think.
How
she's
hurt
gonna...
is she right now? She's. Oh yeah, she's still got crap hit points.
You're cutting
She's
out
at half.
Daniel.
Yeah,
she's at just under half her hit points.
Yeah, she's not at a third, so she can
Now,
still operate.
I don't remember if she still has the remaining healing daunt or not.
Did she took a second hit afterwards, so she may still have the bottle. So probably the first thing she's going to do is doff. She's probably going to doff the rest of it. Especially if she sees Thorn stumble.
Alright, so because she's had, that taste is like completely burned out her taste buds, I'll give her a health plus we'll say a health plus 2 to keep it down. Easily done. And D6.
She was expecting that.
Yeah, she was expecting it. So she kind of did the hold my nose, down it goes. D6 plus 2. Now it's more regenerative. It's like it's going to be 1 hit point per second.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
It takes a little bit of time to kind of work its way to start healing.
Okay, well, just for the record then, she is going to... Well, she will have been crawling a little bit still, so she's going to be farther along than that. Might have been caught up to where Thorn took off. And if she sees him stumble, I presume she's going to start scrambling over there to pull him off the ledge. So that's going to take a bit. Let's call that crouching. I think that gives her 2/3 of her move. Yes, 2/3. And her move is... See, I think that's going to give her 6. No, that's her move, not her dodge. 4. So in the neighborhood of 4 rounds
Okay.
to reach him.
So 4 rounds. All right. Let's see. 1. This is a single-story building.
And she will keep to the center of the roof as much as possible to keep people from seeing over it. So stealth.
All right, but how does that affect the archers that are very, very much focused on the roofs?
She's so
I'm
tiny.
gonna presume they're gonna be able to see her. She'll have cover from the rim.
So
And,
about when she
not
gets,
very
if she's
tall.
staying, so if she goes there, you think they might see her?
I mean, they'll see her the whole way. She's crouching on the rim. I don't know how tall that is, so
It's probably about waist high ish. It's like a kind of a
so
parapet.
So
probably
chest
they're
high
gonna
for
see
her?
something. They might see her the top of her top knot or something as it pops up and down.
Okay.
Unless she
So-
rolls a really good
so-
stealth check.
So she'll draw some additional, there'll be some additional call outs from below and whatnot going on.
Great. She's going to get nailed with an sleep spell too.
Yeah, maybe. Better than having her head cut off.
All right. So the standoff between Dwarf and Minotaur. Hearing all the commotion going on behind him, the Minotaur kind of gives you that menacing look, like, I will not be fooled, and he starts to kind of walk, stepping backwards. And
Brum
he
will be
calls out-
trying to intimidate, sort of to goad him into attacking. And he'll shout out, "What are you, a cow? Odd?"
And he yells that.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh boy.
Did you call me a cow?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Here comes the charge.
He doesn't berserk. he does the, "What did you call me?"
If I remember right, I said you were a cow. Odd.
"You stump of a being, I will smash you, and then eat the marrow from your bones."
I'm pretty sure that's not going to be as tasty as you think, but anyway, bring it on.
Well, he is definitely now engaged with you.
Oh, congratulations, you guys.
He doesn't care about anyone else but you now. All right, so how many rounds is... how far is he from you? He's 33. He has a move of 5. So everyone, unless you take any action between, let's see. he is going to kind of move up on you. He's not going on a full run. He's just doing the 5, jog kind of thing.
He should charge like a bull.
He didn't berserk.
He's
I
building
think
up
he
to
did.
it.
So that will be 4 rounds. So
No, jogging is like move of 3. So if he's doing more than 3
okay,
or
so
4,
he's doing 5,
running.
but he's not gaining. He's not trying to gain speed yet.
He's not sprinting.
It's not sprinting. Yes. Okay, so that will be him in 4 rounds. Lanfan will be, about where she's at in about 2, or whatever Lanfan finds out will happen in 4 rounds. And Arn and Finn, you have about 4 rounds before he gets there. So if there's anything you plan on doing, he does not look like he looks alert, like he's focused on Brum, but he does, he doesn't look like he's, like unaware that this could be an ambush too. So he doesn't look dumb. He just looks pissed.
I don't know. Brum critically succeeded. I think that should cause the berserk to activate. I'm just messing with you. I'm basically going to do the equivalent of an evaluate.
Okay.
The only
I've
thing
got
is
the
Brum
biscuit
used
load triggered on him, so
Brum used Intimidate, so it's probably not exactly the skill that he should have been using, because technically the guy's scared shitless now.
We just looked at that last time.
Well,
Brum could have
scare him or try and provoke him.
So Brum could have intimidated and deliberately failed.
I'll say you did exactly what you wanted to do. If you wanted to provoke him, you provoked him. He doesn't care about what's going on behind him at all anymore. He is intent on taking you on and you taking you out. So even if it was a fast talk, I'll still say that if that was going to be a roll, you succeeded. So I mean, it was a critical success.
he rolled a 4.
So whatever you wanted to do to him, you got him to. You got him. If you wanted him to not, not take you a lot more serious, he probably would have. He could be just as equally like, this dwarf. Maybe I'm being a little more hesitant, but if provoke is what you wanted to achieve,
Provoke was what he wanted.
And then the gnolls start looking at him like, "What, are you scared of a dwarf?"
All right.
And when the Minotaur starts charging, Brum will sort of, under his breath, just loud enough for Finn to hear, he'll say, "Keep an eye on those archers for me."
Can I actually see the archers? Hello? Did my
Yes, I'm
team
sorry.
speak? Okay.
I was
Sorry.
whispering back to Arn. He's talking to Lash.
Oh.
Well, that could
Wha-
make things interesting.
Why would he do that?
Because he's Arn and. All right, so yes, you can see the archers up above the parapet. One seems a little taken aback that the Minotaur decided to just give up leading and just like take a personal front to the dwarf and basically leave his post as it would be after and it's like, wait, but boss, you just said that, all right. You're the boss.
Or he winced if he understood what Brum said and said, "Oh God, he called him a cow."
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
this
true.
is not going to be ugly. This is going to be ugly.
That is true. So Zistral, you'll have another 4 rounds of movement. Okay, so this is what. So in the 4 rounds Lanfan takes to get there, she will reach that spot just as wrong position. The gnolls have cleared the ledge and are
Climbing?
reset. Yeah, they had 4 rounds to climb, 1 to get to the edge of the wall, and 2 to climb up. The Flynn just, was able to, it's only like it's what 6 yard. They did a pull up.
Hopefully not 6 yards.
No, well they're
Probably 3 yards.
Yeah, something like that. So they're just clearing up, coming up. They are unready, so their weapons are unready. The caster is kind of there.
So, again, does that mean? Sorry. That means that they are at this level, or they are.
They are at this level.
Are they standing?
They're probably just coming out of crouches.
So technically crouching.
Yes.
All right. So the question is, what shall she be doing? Or are we?
Yep.
Are we
what
acting at this point?
Well, what is? So that's gonna be. Hold on. I will move everyone their 4 yards at least. Give them to. And Arn, I need a will check. Oh, I know. This would be funny though if Lash actually crit succeeds herself. Nope. Well, say he succeeds. So. So you can cast Force Wall. At Majory 4, she has up to 10 fatigue points. I don't know why that opened. Oh. Alright, so Zistral, where are you now?
About halfway up the ramp. 2/3.
We're around there-ish.
Alright.
Alright, so Arn, you have about, I'll say, after she kind of runs you through the basics of how to do it, or how she's going to do it, you can one time cast a wall of force, or force wall. Finn, you have 4 rounds to take whatever actions you planned on taking. Same with Brum.
Brom will just
Then
be
we'll go
taking weight.
into this. And then, well, what time is it? It is almost 9. Do you guys want to press for an hour?
I'm good.
Sure.
I'm good.
Suppose. What? Arn is dead / unconscious.
Oh, just hasn't been removed. All right.
Yeah, I'm basically evaluating the Minotaur. I'm planning on nailing him with the distant blow on his leg as he's closing in on Brum.
All right. Just typing to. Yeah, just it'll be cast at 17, at Majory 4. So.
Okay.
If you want. All right, so. Okay, Thorn is out. Lon Fawn. Actually, before we do this, let me take a quick head call.
Roger.
Sure.
If you actually cripple him, then Brum's probably not going to kill him. He might disarm him or something like that, because it would be a little bit dishonourable.
Alright, I'm back. Doesn't mean everyone else is, though. Well, you're pretty certain this Minotaur is not caring anything about honor.
No, but Brum does. He's not going to... there's no reason to kill any of these guys, really. Except for our mission, but if this guy goes down from a crippled leg from Finn, then the guy's out of the fight. So, yeah, Brum's not a cold-hearted killer.
He cares about honor, and yet he's a spy.
Spying is honourable.
Uh-huh.
I'm only keeping tabs on you to find out if you're Yeah, bad news or not? Are you actually expecting us to click the thingy?
Oh yeah. Well, is everyone here?
Sorry.
I think no
Okay.
one left.
All right. Cool. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. All right. No
I
worries. No
actually
worries. No worries.
stepped away. Yeah.
No worries. All right. So starting, this will all begin with Lanvan then.
All right, she's gonna ready the Kusari. The Kusarigama, and as she takes a step here, she's gonna give Thorndale a kick.
Is that enough?
Doesn't matter if it is or isn't.
Think so.
Well, doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned.
He
Trying to
can be
find it.
awakened by a blow,
Okay.
a loud noise, etc.
All right.
However, he will be mentally stunned.
Gotcha. And you are prone. All right. So she will step forward and give him a nice jostling kick to the shin or whatever. You will go to a full stand. And
Damn, this thing's gonna be like over before Zistral can get involved.
you will
Making
barely
me run
fast
for
draw
nothing.
his
One way
flail.
or another.
We can ride him back down the hill. He can be our getaway vehicle. I mean, getaway centaur.
Can
He
you go
didn't
from a
bring the
crouch
cart,
to a?
though.
Can you go from a crouch to a stand in a single step?
Crouch
Yes.
is free.
Okay. So he'll prepare himself there. They are effectively out of the fight for now. Brum.
Wait.
I'm gonna hide these guys that aren't going to be immediately involved. So I know they're not ones that I want to deal with. Although, wait too long and they might get up on the roof with you. There's that guy. So he steps and ready.
Once
Now
you get
he's
the
only
scimitar.
ready. He's only pulling a scimitar.
Shield.
Does not have a shield.
Right.
I don't. I have a lot of gnolls. He takes a step and begins to cast something.
Indeed.
That's something. And cast something else.
Wait, what?
And he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Arn is waiting for Finn's cast before he does his.
Okay, so Arn takes a wait. Oh, sorry, Zistral.
Move.
You're probably moving faster than 11, right? It's what? How much is it?
Yeah, I
extra?
could have gone one more yard
Yeah, you can move yourself.
because it's been a straight line.
Yeah, and
I'll have to
Yeah.
turn now, though. So it'll be 11 again next time.
starts his approach. Bin.
Alright, so I can do that. I am presuming that he is completely unaware of me, and
Well, he can. He's unaware of you, but it is. You do cast. You're a obvious caster.
yeah, but it's already cast. Yeah, so there may be something there
He
that will
knows something's coming at him. He doesn't know what.
potentially, yeah, but it's still treated as if it's an invisible attack.
So -4.
Perception roll at -4, I think.
Well, I
Or
thought
it's
it's just
-2.
I thought it's just defense at -4.
He's got to know the attack's coming first, and that requires perception. I think it's at -4 or -2. Roll to see if it makes a
Roger.
difference.
Gotcha. See, my query though is it's an obvious cast. He's gonna see some kind of magical poof coming from that direction. All right. All right, go for it. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Hold on. He has armor, but I don't remember. I'm trying to see what I had given. His DR6. This is cutting. So remember if he has leg armor. I wonder if there's a way we can put an equipment list with the or like it transfers into the notes or something for them.
So when you export the NPC,
Yeah,
it goes into the notes.
So, yeah, something like that.
Should be able to do that. You'll have to put a reminder on the list in our forum.
All right. I'm going to reduce his DR for his legs down to 2 because I don't have it as like I should have. I know he has DR 6 in the torso.
Alright, he may be able to. This is how it works. If he knows the attack is coming, he can dodge at -4. If he makes a hearing -2 roll, then he can also parry and block at -4. If he's completely unaware, then he has no defense at all.
All right. So 8 becomes 6. 6 becomes 9. Which is just still not quite half.
Okay. Jesus.
So need to make an IQ roll, I guess. And he will do so. While remaining where he is.
All right.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Giant step. Entangle leg. And I have no idea where everything is on her sheet.
I think if you click down Kusurigama, you have the Entangles ability there listed at her skill.
Does it? Oh, okay. But not that. Oh, okay. She's got some bonuses on this. All right. So the legs -2, the entangles that. So I think that will be all. Okay.
All right.
Good hit. He's got his defenses and let's see.
Any penalties?
-2 to block and -4 to parry.
And what about that poor footing? Because it's a run-down ledge. It's built. This entire village is falling apart.
Zonfun have luck.
We keep asking that. Nobody has luck but Sistral.
And when I get luck, it's just going to be for magic casting, so I don't explode myself.
That's no fun.
Well, bad pudding
You're
will
right.
be a -1,
Exploding
right?
yourself is no fun.
2.
-2. Give me a universe reaction roll. See if he steps on
Do I have to do it?
Yeah. It's her roll. Nah.
Boo!
But you know what? You've given me the idea to use that while they're on the ledge now. Ledge crumbles underneath him.
Especially Flynn 36, who's like really big and heavy.
Right. Step and he's gonna kick Finn in the solar plexus.
Not
What?
Finn. That's an
Thorndale.
amazing kick.
Thorndale's still laying on the damn ledge.
Yeah, and he knows he's he's stirring, and he's
That's pretty
These guys
fucking lame.
Kick him off the ledge. Like push him off the ledge.
oh yeah, that could work.
Sorry.
Or actually, he's gonna. Oh, I know what he wants to do, because he wants to, basically kind of do the stop attacking or I'm gonna kill your friend kind of deal. Is what. Ooh.
That's right, they're slavers. They want to take prisoners.
Now they want to take a prisoner. They don't want to kill him. What would that be? Yeah, if this was D&D, I'd do a non-lethal attack, but this is not.
Yeah, there is no such thing.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yes, if you hit someone, it's going to hurt.
Yep. Step. He's a size mod 1, so he doesn't have to. He can grab him at close, and then hold him over the ledge, kind of thing.
Wouldn't that be some wrestling?
I dropped him. Yeah. So. Wrestling, yeah.
Okay, that may not make sense for him if he realizes that Thorn is waking up.
Trying to think.
And yeah, I suppose Thorn actually can defend himself at this point.
Thorn went unconscious, so he doesn't even have his weapon in his hand.
That is true.
How about I do this? Does he notice Thorn's waking up?
Perception roll.
No, he doesn't know Thorn's waking up. So he's going to consider using Thorn as threatening Thorn's life by grabbing hold of Thorn. Now he
just hold a spear to his vitals.
Oh, he's got a big flail.
Then hold it over Thorn's head.
So he'll step and look like he's about ready to, and call out, something to Lon Fawn, and he has that kind of, one more move out of you, and I'm gonna smash your friend's skull in.
Woof 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 woof.
He says it, and he doesn't realize that she can't understand, but his very threatening maneuver towards Thorndale. If you want to do an intelligence roll.
Sorry.
So we can't step and wait. He steps and threatens Thorn. Emphatically.
Actually, it just occurs to me, Arn had a wait, and his trigger was
right.
Iconized.
Okay. So before Brum will go, then Arn. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what Arn.
But then
doing.
Brum will get a go. So cast your spell, Arn. I forgot that we triggered a wait.
Wait,
Arn,
you're blocking the way off?
Yeah.
All right,
Why?
cast. too late. It's Mage's decision. You can blame it on Lashio.
Alright, so this will be the roll to throw it out there. I got this ready and prepared and all fancied before actually remembering to cast the spells.
Okay.
And then to actually cast the spells, we have throw and then the 17 force wall.
All right. Boom.
How long does it take to form?
Instantaneously.
So it's not like force time?
Nope, I did specifically check for that, and like all the domes actually specified that they take a second form, but there's no such mark for walls.
Right after Finn casts his attack, a wall of shimmering force grows right in front of the Minotaur.
Wow, it's only 4 yards. Oh, sorry, 4 yards high. Never mind. I initially read that as 4 feet high. I'm like, that's not very tall.
Did you cast it as 10 yards?
Yes.
Okay, so now explain to me your thinking. We were trying to move into
Well, I had
assist everybody.
originally thought and prepared this. It was going to seal off between the walls to prevent the Minotaur from coming at us, and then the Minotaur moved, and everything was already prepared and lined up.
Well, that seriously complicates the issue.
Blame it on Lash.
Brum will sort of turn back to Arn and like shrug, going, "What?" Brum will still move up, and he'll keep trying to antagonize the Minotaur, so that we can keep him delayed up here.
All right, so we got the Arn. Did you burn all of Lash's stuff?
Yep.
Okay. She goes quiet in your head completely. Note.
That's really
Something to note. You realize that you don't have control of the spell. It went out, but you have no control of it. It's there.
Yep.
Brum's helmet kind of steams a little bit. Doesn't quite do the whistle.
Under his breath, he'll be saying, "That one, he always manages to stuff things up."
Taking a cue from the Flend, will take a wait action. If Lon Fawn takes any other action other than drop her weapon, he will move in and attack. And the caster looks like he's very intent on Lon Fawn, targeting Lon Fawn. Potentially taking an aim. Arn.
Gonna start moving up.
You
We'll
can
move-
just move your full move. Don't worry about like turn radius and all that. Since
Oh, that was my
It's
plan.
not bad at this speed.
well, I also have been cheating you the additional distance for full on sprinting.
What about the sprinting?
Well, you would have been sprinting, so you would have been moving faster than 11.
Yeah, that changes if you. Well, yeah, I've been moving 12.
Oh, have you? Okay.
I was adding the extra yard for sprinting.
Doesn't sprinting add even more than that though? If you move more than
I thought it only added one.
Not that I'm aware of.
okay.
You don't get sprint because you've already got enhanced move.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that is.
Neither did
sprinting.
I.
Oh, okay, cool.
You sure?
As far as I know.
I
Alright,
think-
so the
I
Minotaur
think sprint
now.
is different. But you get your sprint bonus is 1 hex per 10 yards of movement.
I think it's 20%. No. 10%? 10%. Something like that.
Yeah, so
Minotaur.
1 for every 10.
The Minotaur takes a step back and and takes a swing at the force wall. His blade just rebounds off of it. Magical sparks and the like. He looks still really cheesed off.
I suppose Thorndale is looking for an opportunity here. But at this point, I would like to suggest that we actually table this part. Because I'm really not comfortable making this decision for Lanfeng without her player being here.
Well, what were you thinking about doing? I'm going to be, exceedingly fair.
That's just it. I don't know this character. I don't know what she would decide here. I don't want to make that call for her on her behalf. I think she should make it. Therefore, since we're kind of late in this process anyway, we could just ignore this particular section for the time being and just play that out next time.
Or call it here and pick up
Yeah.
here
Yeah,
next
we
Or
can
we
do
could
that.
do that.
Yep, we can do that. So we will then, for fairness of not forcing Lanfan into a decision that she would or would not have taken, we will call it here with
Dun, dun,
Thorndale,
dun.
yeah, with Thorndale and Lanfan in dire straits. Lanfan being threatened and spells getting ready to be cast. What will our intrepid heroes find? A wall of force magically appears, something that no one's ever seen Arn do before. Has interceded or intersected or bisected the path of the the near raging Minotaur and our
If you could
overly
just do
confident,
that,
brave.
if you could just do that without the knows and the changing of the words, that would actually be more effective.
Well, I would have to write it all down and then go from there. But this is all extemporaneous, so suck it.
Cool.
Join us next week.
Okay. Enhanced move does not affect basic speed, basic move, or dodge. Its benefits apply only when moving along a relatively straight, smooth course. See sprinting. Okay, well, maybe I was smoking crack. It's like
You should
sprinting.
lay off the crack, dude.
Dude, drugs are bad, okay?
Okay.
It does say your multiplied move is your top speed, so I presume you can't sprint faster than that.
Damn crack smoker.
Well, I would say your sprint bonus, because when you sprint, it actually changes rules mechanically. Like you can't retreat and things like that. So I would say that your enhanced move is off your move because it doesn't take into account any sprint stuff. And then you add your 1 hex sprint or 2 if you're fast enough on top of that.
Okay, it has another bit under actual sprinting here. If you have enhanced move, yada yada.
I thought that was some weird GURPSy math that when it got involved when based on how much additional move you got to sprint.
Okay,
Round up on
it
Tuesdays and
doesn't
Thursdays.
it doesn't specifically say that, but
Except when
kind
it's
of
the third.
Or lead.
you could kind of read it that way. That might be worth looking up on the net later.
Points.
Uno punto.
That would be uno punto.
Need to spin it up, right?
Can Brom wants to spend some points? Can he increase his X?
As long as you're not going over, what is it?
18's the cap.
I think so, if that's what we've normally been playing.
Yep. 18, unless you have Train by Master, which
And
no
that's
one
like
can
18
have.
effective, right?
Well, if
No.
nobody
It
can
was
have
18
trained by
skilled.
master, should that still be there?
Okay.
Yeah, it was 18 skilled, but you could have
Other
weapon
enhancements.
bond, which
Gotcha.
would push it to 19 or
Okay,
stuff
gotcha,
like that.
gotcha. That's all right.
And you
that's
can
what I
go
thought.
above. You can go above 18, but you have to spend
Time.
time and not
use,
points.
Yep. Time, use points. Yeah, and the only way anyone can buy trained by a master is to find somebody that is in fact a master and spend lots of time.
That means you
At
need
least
to have
30
wait,
points
that won't
of
work.
15 to 30 character points worth of time.
15 is trained by a master, and I believe 30 is the actual weapon master.
Is 30 all weapons or a singular
No.
weapon?
It's one weapon.
Gotcha. So yeah, that's time. Lots and lots of time. All right. Well, everyone, thank you for being here.
Thanks for running.
Oh, my pleasure. I felt a little unprepared, but at the same time, I felt like I started working my stride in there. But
Cool.
I'm kind of letting you guys decide how this plays out. I just have the idea of what their intentions are by now. So
That's the way
you're
to do
kind
it.
of, you're kind of you're surprising them, and if that's the case, you're kind of surprising me. I'm like, oh, okay. How would
that's
they
the way I
react
like to do
it? Yeah. Well,
Actually,
that's
it's wrong. Single weapon is 20 points for weapon master.
gotcha. Still a whole lot of points.
Yeah. Then it's like,
So-
hey, I want weapon master for all muscle powered weapons. That's 45 points. All right.
Oh,
Cool
okay.
beans. Good game.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Hey.
thanks for watching stream.
20
Hey,
points
good
is only
night,
100.
Stream.
20 points is only 167 days.
It's not that bad. That's a half a year.
Well,
Which
that's
isn't-
24 hours a day, though.
Well, so if you figure, I would probably if hand wave it and say if you spent a year of intense training, I'd allow it, kind of thing.
That'd probably be about accurate.
I mean, I know that, because I would be saying you're probably putting points into both because you're being trained by a master is probably happening at the same time as you're building towards weapon mastery, kind of thing.
I'd say screw that. I just want a weapons montage.
Right. It just takes a year. 1 year later.
No, a montage only takes like 30 seconds.
Rambo.
All right.
All right.
Well,
I'll end the stream here.
All right.
okay. Thanks,
Good
stream.
night.